Hey both, nice to see you. How are we doing? How are we doing? Potatoes! Yeah, I think this whole stream is just gonna be us running potatoes constantly. I have a feeling that's how this is going to end. I have a feeling that's how this is going to go. I'm surprised you're not banned, Yebmo. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? How are you doing? Just finishing up the last bits of setup here and then we'll get going. We're at hockey game. That's fucking amazing. Who were playing? Is it any famous bands or like local talents? Hockey is so much fun to watch. It's like the one sport that I can see myself watching a whole game of. Like football and all of those other ones. I just can't sit through it, man. But hockey is fucking amazing. Hockey is so good. Okay, so I think everything is up and running. We're live on YouTube as well. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Very nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It was your local team. I see. Anyone you know who's playing? Or just in general hanging out there with the hockey boys? A weird shadow on my left side. That might be because I don't have my light on. There we go. There we go. Now I'm sufficiently stupidly lighted. Why is my camera so blown out today? Maybe it's because of the light itself. Just there to be there. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I like hockey. I can't stand football very much, but hockey is one of my favorite sports to watch. Can I force you to not be so... Yeah, that doesn't do what I wanted to do. That doesn't either do what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm doing here. Gain. Doesn't do anything. Okay, good. Right. Fuck it. Do you want to keep them? No, just discard everything. Unsaved changes. Yeah, no, discard it. Thank you. I know. Get rid of it. There we go. It was $2 hot dog night. You should live in Sweden, man. We have something called Biltema there, where they are all days of the week, all the time. They are selling hot dogs for, I guess the equivalent of $1. Maybe a little bit more, 1.2 or something. I don't know if I like this, but that's a very different whiskey to what I'm used to. Like sweet. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah. I actually had hot dogs today as well. Just before the stream, I finished up with some hot dogs. Pretty good, pretty good. I guess it's not that bad. It kind of just looks really blown out on my my Steam Deck for some reason. Apple juices often are. Yeah. That's true. Done where? You can find Biltema in literally every larger city in Sweden. You can go wherever you want. It's always somewhere. It's always somewhere. Biltema is awesome, man. It's like... what's an equivalent in America? Not that well versed in the autoswear. It's like a huge... Oh, your city does a Biltema as well? That's cool. That's cool. I guess it's available in Finland as well then, Jebba. You can go visit Orange Quake and you can go have the hot dogs together. They'll show you around. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Let me drop down the volume a little bit here. Let's get into the game. And I think we can get that going. I'm not sure if our local one does food though. Some of them do. Okay. I thought all of them did. But maybe not. Maybe not. I know the Biltema in my hometown in Sweden, where I grew up. They just built a new one and they have the whole assortment. So I kind of just expected everyone to have that. But apparently not. Apparently not. We actually took Vakita once to Biltema when... I think the first time she went to Sweden, we went to Biltema and just kind of perused the lanes over there. And she found this... that big, maybe, pig that you squeeze. And that has been like the joke for the longest time. The Biltema pig. It was this pinkish pig. So we need to seed this stuff. I would like to go here. And wait, no. We had all of these missions that we missed. We need to do this one. Because we have a bunch of them that apparently I never did. Because I'm a dumbass sometimes. So for tasks, we have the one in Harvest Corp, which is grocery run and out in the fields. Those are fine. Those are fine. We'll do those last. And then we have 2 in Heartlands. And we probably have farming plot in Crossroads. Okay, so we only have in Heartlands and Crossroads. Apparently we did everything then in the Institute. That's nice. Can we see the game? Nah. There you go. There you go. You don't like my face? What the fuck? Look at me. I'm pretty. I'm so handsome. Why do you want to see the game? What the fuck? Look at this face. SMH. Alright, then let's head back to Crossroads. No, not Crossroads. The other one, Heartlands, to here. It's okay. Ay. Wonder if we'll have enough fuel to make it. Kinda looks like we won't. And I think I might go and change tires. It's too annoying to drive with these. I know they are like on paper the best tires and they look insane, but I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I work really hard on this face. We're gonna have to move around so many implements during this stream. All the way from Crossroads over... Wait, in Crossroads I think we already have implements. So we don't have to bring anything from there. That should be fine. It's just over to here from Heartlands that we're going to have to bring a bunch. I guess. Why was the plow just bouncing? What plow? Do I like the tractor? I haven't used it that much. I can say I don't like the tires. The tires makes it really hard to turn. So we will probably swap over to the single width tires just to make it a little bit easier. But it seems like a decent tractor, I would say. It is practically the best mud performance vehicle in the game. Or maybe not practically, but theoretically at least. It is the best mud performance vehicle that you have. But yeah, it doesn't really have a use case outside of glades. Except for maybe a little bit of scouting. That's about it. And yeah, the fact that you can't turn makes it really hard to go through any of this. And also you're so wide that you just run over everything all the time. Last stream I felt like I couldn't deal damage to the tires. I think I've dealt more damage in these 13 minutes than I have dealt in all of our previous playthroughs. What is going on here? Nobody knows. What are you stuck on? There's no way that little tree just eats up all of your power. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of these dually tires. They look insane. And we're gonna lose a bit of money doing it, but... yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, that's a really interesting whiskey. Sort of have a little bit of that beer sweetness to it compared to normal whiskey, and it's really smooth. Do do do. Okay, so cross here to get some fuel, and then I guess we can go this way. Head over to the garage, and then where is it? Oh, it's right there. That's annoying. Alright. Then I might as well have gone. I thought it was here for some reason. It's not. It is not. Could have been though. Could have been though. Still have a lot of money actually. We're up to 340 grand now. Depending on how much the civilian is gonna cost, we will have a good amount of money starting out in Ontario as well. pick up a few fun trucks over there. I have a lot of heavy duty vehicles that I would like to pick up, so not like we're gonna be low on stuff to spend money on. Just the only vehicles that I'm missing in Russia are super heavy vehicles, like the Kolobs and that kind of stuff, and I just don't really feel like spending that amount of money, even though we have a good amount at this point. And I still don't think we have enough for that. I think those are like 600 or something like that in the save. Insanely expensive. Yeah, we really need to get rid of these tires. It's like driving on ice. It's impossible to turn. Look at this. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. So, some fuel. I saw Balderina was picking up some mud tires just before my stream as well. I popped in for a second just to see how far he made it. So, happy about that. Seems like a cool bit of progression. I got the largest off-roads for the Chevy, so I got a lot more done, but he just tipped it over half a minute ago. Oh, he still doesn't have the autonomous winch? That's unfortunate. You should probably save up for that, right? Having that on the Scouts makes them so much more useful. It costs like 10k, yeah, 9.4k or something like that, I think it is. And it doesn't have that much money. I think the Fleet Star needs a tire upgrade far more than his Scout needs the winch. True. True. I don't know what the prices are for tires. I think in general they're quite cheap in the base game. I think my tire prices in this is very often way more than 3 times the price. So, especially for Scouts. But I guess for the Fleet Star it might be a little bit more expensive. Yeah, this is insane. I need to get rid of these tires. I cannot turn at all. Like driving on ice. I swear this is where people hate the tractors so much from. Just the idea that every time you turn it just goes straight if you have these tires. If it acts anything like the K700 without this, I think this probably is going to be pretty good. Articulated vehicles aren't often nimble, no matter the tires. Yeah, but this is like, you can see it turning, but there's just no grip for the front tires. They're just too wide, it doesn't bite in at all. Like here you can see that they are literally skidding. They're just too wide. I think it's gonna be a lot better with single narrow tires. If not, I'll keep these tires for a little bit just to see what comes of it. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just sell them. We're not gonna bring this anywhere. Might as well not have to go back to the garage for no reason. Tires, 45 grand. Money well spent. I will get 22.5 back for those. Seems fine to me. And we have some upgraded engines. All right, looks a little bit weaker now, but hopefully I can actually drive it now instead. Yeah, that is so much better. It still does that a little bit, but now it actually feels like it turns when I'm turning. This feels more like this, the K700 when we were using that more. Doesn't impact the mud performance that much either, so I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Okay, so if we have 2 of these missions left, we have 14 cargoes of potatoes that we're gonna have to do in this stream. That's nuts. That's nuts. Right, we're gonna have to bring another truck with a trailer over here or something similar at least. Making so much damage to the engine as well. Just so we can move those potatoes. We don't have a flatbed. I think I missed these missions because they're usually repeatable. And I just thought that I had already done them or that I didn't need to do them. Either way. Each separate one should be fairly quick. It's the last one with the bulk loading that's probably gonna take a little while. We are also gonna have to bring the K700 over here, and he will have the majority of the items for us as well. But let's go with this one first. And I think the K700, wow, I am turning way too tight now instead. I think the K700 is out of fuel as well. So we're gonna have to refuel him, but the cat is just next to the generator, so that's just a small drive. Okay. Let's accept that. And let's see. I think this is the direction we want to go. Except for this. It's gonna get annoying really quickly. Oh well. Maybe I should do a lap around first then. Just to avoid having to have such a large turning circle. There we go. That's better. Oh, this one that I need to start to actually use the field. Okay. Like, why is it not doing its thing? No, we just... that one. Nice. Okay. Let's go with the potato harvesting. Over and over and over again. It begins. Why is it so hard to drive straight? Potatoes! Finally, say. We've been longing to do potatoes in the glades for the longest time, and we finally get to do it. Today is a good day. Okay, I know you can usually go over these, sort of. There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's follow this mission as well. Yeah, this turning circle is identical to the K700. So I think having the dual is when you're doing farming just doesn't make sense. Of course they make sense. It's all about the looks. Yes, of course. Because we all know that SnowRunner is the Dark Souls of Sims, right? The setup looked miserable in comparison. It's not that bad. If I were able to actually fix up the tractor itself, it would be fine. It's just that the tractor looked miserable in general, and putting a pair of insanely nice looking tires on it helped a little bit with that part. But I think the focus is a little bit on the wrong side if that's where your dimes are being put. If I go really slowly around this, can I do this without a 3-point turn? Yes. Sort of. No. Yeah, I need to be better at making my turns make sense. Oh. Sorry about your shack, by the way. Mm-hmm. Can I do this and then just go on the outer edge of this instead? Yeah, that's better. And then I decide to go in the middle of both of these. Determinism is not really my strong suit, I guess. If you give me two options, I'll just run straight down the middle. Mostly interested how the difference is going to be compared to the K700 when we're doing the harvesting. I think that's where it's going to shine the most. %90 done. Man, I'm so split on picking up No Rest for the Wicked or not. I think I'll wait. I think I've seen enough at this point that I'll wait for them to maybe release a few more acts. At least like the base storyline is done. And then I'll pick it up after that instead. I think that makes sense. I like that this doesn't tip over as easily when you reverse into the trailer like that. I feel like the K700 just instantly tipped over when you did that. Right, stage completed. I don't think we need more than one run on this, because I think you get 2 potato loads per field, so to say. So I'm actually just gonna pull this over here. A lot of mud. That's a lot of mud. Detached trailer. Thank you. And then... should I go with this? No. Let's not do that. Let's go back here. Turn off the engine. I think you were out of fuel. Yeah. Let's get the... wait, didn't I have a cat with a bunch of fuel here? Are you in Harvest Corp now? No. Oh, it's the ASOV 5 that has the fuel now. Right. I keep forgetting that I changed that. Not that one. The Heartlands. You have the fuel. Right. Can I steal all the fuel from the generator? And the generator is from the map, so we can just leave it here. Won't be able to sell it anyway. I wish you could have the farming implements on a trailer packed. It's just not possible. Okay, maybe not go through that. Let's go on the right side instead. I think we took a lot of damage going through there before. On the other hand, we can't make it through here, so... would it really matter if we took a bunch of damage? Probably not. Come on, get stuck. There we go. That's better. Picked up Fly Corp today. I was watching a YouTube video of a dude who built a Connected the world starting from Sweden, I was just instantly sold. Someone does that, then obviously it's gotta have to be a good game. Where's my truck? And it was like €9 or something on Steam, I think. So I just snapped that right up. Probably try to make that my next offline game. Seems really satisfying. Another one of those like mini Metro clones. Hey bud. Have some fuel there. Why don't you? Okay, your engine is a little bit fucked, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'm not sure it's actually much closer going this way than to... I think in the future we'll do all of the work with the K7M. Not sure it's actually that beneficial to use this. We want to pick up the planter and we want to go through all of this over to here. That way I don't have to repair this as well. And we can steal all the fuel over to the 7M instead. It's funny, I actually learned that it's K7M now, since Orange Quake has been nagging about the 7 million being better than the 700. Great way to remember anything in life. Just learn to associate stuff to other stuff. Yesterday I released the first video, or last video I thought, for these scenarios in Sweet Transit. And then this week, before I released that video, the developer updated the requirements to get achievement for finishing with the highest score on all of the scenarios. So now I have to do 2 of the scenarios again to get the achievement. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. No. Touch. Thank you. I don't know if I deleted that. I'd be mad. I'd be mad. Oh, I did not see that tree. It hid behind the forest. Oh, come on. Noise. Yeah, I was gonna use this tractor as my, like, transport tractor with a broken engine and using more fuel than it should. I guess that doesn't make much sense. Might as well use the 7M then. Economical and ecological Soviet grocery shopping machine, yeah, right? To be fair, the color scheme kinda reminds me a little bit of Kickmet. Or is it Kickmet? The My Summer Car Tractor. It's very similar color schemes. Why do I keep running into trees? Very inefficient way of traveling forwards when there's a tree in front of you. Come on. I wish I can make farming simulator with this good physics. I think there was some mods for that back in the days, right? I'm not sure if Farm Sim 2022 has it. Is it 23? 22, I think. Yeah. But I know 19 had some mods with more realistic mud physics in Farm Sim. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Especially if they didn't make it just like generic. Like all of the fields are this amount of muddy. But if they made like some fields in the game more valuable because the ground was like better for your appliance and stuff like that. And also of course the idea of water and rain and cold and stuff like that impacting the grounds. I think that would be really cool. Don't you just love it when you're going 120 kilometers and a tree spawns in your car and you die? It hasn't really happened to me. Not but like standalone game on that, like on this engine. I would not want to see anything on this engine anymore. I am sincerely hoping that they're looking at something like SnowRunner 2 or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it. Yeah, this engine is starting to show its age a little bit. So I would rather see the developers of Farm Sim in what will be Farm Sim 2026 or something include more mud physics in their engine than this engine being used for a Farm Sim game. Especially considering that still a lot of the Farm Sim stuff is kind of high speed. So you're driving trucks on highways and things like that. This game doesn't handle high speed very well. At all. So yeah, I would love to see more realistic ground physics in Farm Sim. But I don't think merging this engine with it is the way to go. Developers of Farm Sim are far behind in terms of physics. Yeah, I would agree. I also don't think that physics in Farm Sim is like the sale point of that game. So I understand why that has not been a priority. I think they did a really cool idea with the most recent game when they added snow and the idea of snowplows and things like that. I think that's a cool feature that they've come up with. And I think the community for Farm Sim is more likely to enjoy that kind of stuff than having to perform rescue missions because your tractor is stuck in mud for hours. But then again, I don't play the game, so what do I know? What do I know after all? Come on. Yeah, it should be called DLC, then not full price game. Do you mean that Farm Sim 2022 should have been a DLC to 19? I strongly disagree with that. I think 2022 was a fairly large leap in regards to Farm Sim with the worker systems. You had snow and all of that. Yeah, I think 2022 is probably one of the better leaps we've seen in a while. Might not have been what everyone wanted to see, but it's clearly been some developments behind what we have in 22 and 19. Even though the majority of it's probably just mods for 19 that they have reworked for the game. But that's kind of how SnowRunner does it as well, so. Small mechanics, nothing game-changing. It's a farm sim game, man. There's nothing you can do in that game that's gonna be game-changing. Farming is fucking boring from the ground up. That's like the whole point of it. It's tedious work. That's why it pays so damn well. Or at least has been paying so damn well. It just takes time. So yeah, no, I actually think 22 is probably the best farm sim that they have ever released. To be fair. So definitely think it's worth it to call that a full release, not a DLC. Not like they just added a few maps and asked people to pay for mods and then renamed the game to FIFA. I mean, you drive a tractor in the field, that's all you do. Yeah, right? Close to at least. But there's everything around that I would consider is valuable to call it a new game. With like seasons and all of that. I know that was available through mods, but it wasn't in the base game. And then the new worker system is really cool. The idea of the separate market, I think, is a really new idea to Farm Sim compared to 19. The production chains didn't exist very much in 19 either. Yeah, just I think it's unfair to say that should not be a new game. There's plenty of things that I would complain about in the game industry today. That's not one of them. And I fucking love complaining, dude. Like, you have no clue. If I can complain, I'm gonna complain. I have a bad feeling about this. Are you gonna throw me up in the air? No. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And sun is going down. Look at that. So beautiful. That's one thing that this game does really well. Lighting is just insane. Okay, the game looks like from 2014 ancient mechanics. If we would demand and expect more for that price, they would have to make better games. I find it very, very hard to go with the idea that developers are making bad games for the purpose of not making good games. I think the problem with your comment in general is the fact that you're expecting graphics to improve. I really don't care about graphics. It can look like a game from 2014 every single day of the week. I much rather prefer that than them starting to sell a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. Ancient mechanics, they found a way of doing mechanics that works, and then they have iterated on that. All game development, you'll see, will be iterative. So everything that you see in the games industry today is something that someone else or they have already done, and they're now doing it a little bit better. And that's just how they continue doing it over and over again. There isn't really something new that you can bring into it in any way. You might bring up this idea with, oh, but ground physics would be really nice. Yeah, they took the first step on that. They added snow. And the idea of slippery roads when there is snow. That's one step in the idea of making ground textures more realistic. Maybe the next step is to build an engine around making ground malleable, or making ground in a way that you can impact how it behaves with your truck. But you also have to understand that developing something like that is really expensive. Before it was called expansion pack? Not really, no. Expansion packs were very often just extensions of the game that was already there. You might get a few additional features, but yeah, you didn't see a complete rework of something like that. I agree, lighting with the day-night cycle is one of the clear highlights on this game. Yeah, I think lighting in this game is one of the top parts of the game. I think the ground textures in general, despite how maybe not perfect they are, I think in the game industry they are one of the most impressive ground textures. And I think that's where the developers has put a lot of emphasis into making the game. I think that's why we don't have tracked vehicles, for example. There's probably something with how the ground textures work that makes tracked vehicles either not fun or not work very well. So, yeah, all games are kind of built with the idea that something in particular is going to be the focus. Farm Sim, that's clearly the amount of implements. Farm Sim has always been way ahead of any other developer when it comes to mod support and just the sheer amount of implements that you have. Like, we have a lot of trucks in SnowRunner, but it's nowhere close to what you have in Farm Sim. And almost all of it is branded as well, which is just crazy. Strongly disagree with you. Everybody can have their opinions, of course. You are more than welcome to not disagree or not agree with me. To be honest, I encourage it. I'm an idiot, man. I might be on the internet, but you should not listen to me. I've always said that. You should never listen to anyone on the internet. That includes me. And if you feel differently, then all the more power to you, man. All the more power to you, man. That's just great. That's why they can sustain both SnowRunner and Farm Sim. Because you and I like different things. Idiot doesn't know he idiot. I can argue you're wrong there as well if you want. Yeah. Or I can have been here for hundreds of hours and I still think Yanam is often completely wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I listen to you. I guess you're the idiot then. Yeah, I thought I was the idiot. Clearly it's Yebmo. Yebmo is the dumb fuck around here. Marvy, you made a new account? Is this just Jebmo again? Do we have a Jebmo situation? Just supporting in another account. Okay. Yeah. How is Brazil, my man? How is Brazil? All good? Warm weather? Why is it so hard to get this right? I just can't see anything, that's probably a problem. No, it's not me this time. That's probably what you would say if it was a you, though, right? Do you know idiot who agrees he's an idiot? I mean, I know myself. I think you're an idiot if you think you're not an idiot. I think most people are fucking dumb, to be honest. And if you think you're so clever, you're probably not. So hard to reverse with this compared to the cultivator. There we go. There we go. %77 done. Can we get some speed here? Come on. There we go. There we go. This is gonna take so long. We've been live for an hour and I haven't even done one field yet. Think I'm missing a strip here. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit. 99 and 100. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Stage completed. Time for harvesting. Go get some fuel and let's go pick up the harvester. Did I steal? Did I take your fuel? Let's leave that for now. We can bring one of these over to the other region before we do anything with that. That will save us one round trip at least. Kinda wish I had more lights on this. Guess I can just go this way, since we're here already. Imagine if we got all of the trucks on this region that has been locked, so we can't use them. We would have so much money on the bank now. Being able to sell all those. Still a little bit hard to turn. At least way better than with the duelist. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. Not going to the garage. We are going to pick up the stuff over here. So we are going to that and then head over this way. Yeah, the amount of people that talk about farm sim, I think once the next iteration releases, kinda gonna have to look into that. At least trying it out for a little bit. Might not be playing it forever, but put it on the roster. And this is the rear of it, I believe. Yes. Alright, let's see if this is going to lift us up as much in the front as with the K700. Not as much, I think, but still kind of annoying. Yeah, no, that's way better, actually. Much better than the K700. K700 was just bouncing all over the place with this. Crazy how I have the upgraded engine. I think that's the exact same tree as I ran into last time. Crazy how I have the upgraded engine and still struggling a little bit every now and then. I guess that's just a testament for how heavy this truck is compared to the other one. I don't think the other one has an upgraded engine even. I think that's just bone stuck. Just completely stuck. It's not quick, but we're getting there. It ain't quick, but we're getting there. Routes in this game is the dumbest shit ever. I think that's even worse than the branches on spruce trees, to be honest. At least branches are usually not in the middle of the road. I think all of the routes are. Yeah, it is clearly a little bit light in the front still. But it's way better than using the K700. Ah. I am not tipping over. Why can't I turn? Come on, video game. Come on, video game. Okay, let's get to harvesting, and it's actually day again, so that's nice. I guess we're going the opposite way around this time. This is really easy to turn around with this implement compared to the ones you pull behind you. Honestly, I think the harvesting with this is way better than the 700. And I almost think the 700 did better with the cultivator and the planter. Somehow. Might just be that I have rose-colored tinted glasses or something, but... yeah, I feel like the 700 might have done a little bit better with the cultivator. But this is clearly better with this. The extra weight is like crucial. Wow, we made 30% just going around this. And impressive. That's kinda impressive. Let's head down here. This field is kind of nice to work in, at least. %50 done. What does harvesting feel like? It's so fast. Mm-hmm. %64%. Mm-hmm. Oh, really overcorrected that. There we go. There we go. %80 done. We are starting a potato empire. Do, 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 do. Sounds good. Send me some so I can air fry them. Ran out of potatoes yesterday after doing a kilo of chips. How are you liking it? Still up in arms about it? I do miss homemade chips though. That is really, really good. I do super enjoy that. I guess I can't actually change gear while we are in a cutscene. Look at that. It's been a good purchase. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. So we're gonna have to deliver these somehow. And let's just double check that there is actually 2 here. There is. Nice. And the mission we are going to do is this one. Railway station? Is that up here? Yes. Okay. What kind of vehicles do we have here? Nothing really useful. What if we go to the garage? Crossroads Aramatsu is not going to do any of that. You could be an option. Okay, let's use him then. Might as well flatbed and a crane. That should be that. No engine upgrades should be needed. Why am I using the worst engine? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Tires, I don't think I need change. Yeah, that's fine. This is crazy. 100 grand for a new winch. That's why we haven't upgraded to that. Nah. This we are going to need though. If we want to be able to traverse the watery bits. And it looks like we have enough fuel, at least to make it to the fuel station. Great. Got distracted. My headphones just disconnected as I left the garage. Looking at my DAC, seeing what happened, but seems like it connected as soon as I ran into something and took damage. Even my hardware at this point is working against me. I think when I bought this truck, I probably bought the worst truck out of the American heavy-duty ones. I think even the 681 would have been a better purchase than this. But oh well, such things happen. I think when we do the mission in Crossroads, I think we've already done the grocery mission there. So we should only have to do the field, we shouldn't have to actually deliver any potatoes. Guess we're going right here. Guess we're going right here. I think at least with the snorkel now, we don't drown this as soon as it sees water. It's kind of helpful. Just finished the 3-body problem as well on Netflix the other day. I really like sci-fi, so I'm insanely biased towards something like that. But I think it was a really good series so far. I'm looking forward to if they're coming out with the season 2 as well. You never know with Netflix, right? They'll just cancel whatever the fuck they want. But yeah, I think the first season was really interesting. A lot of twists and turns. All right, let's go pick up some potatoes. There we go. Nice. We are not auto-loading. See in Ontario if they have any of those places where you can't manually load. Otherwise, I'll probably go back to my 99 million setup. Just wish you could tell the game to default to manual loading instead. Annoying how it always goes back to auto loading. Actually, maybe I can do that with assembly and sheet engine. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, that might actually be possible. Where are we going? We are going here. I actually think I'm gonna go this way. Imagine if you had raised suspension on this truck would actually drive over something in this game. Come on. No? This is just not going to work at all for me. There we go. What the hell are you? That rock that's stopping me from moving? Just expeditions again, we're stuck with rocks under our truck. Are you kidding me? Go this way then. Oh, still stuck on the damn tree. Come on now. Totally ran into that. What? Oh. I swear these stumps are appearing underneath me at this point. I keep missing them and then randomly I've run over one. Okay. Even though there is stumps everywhere hiding here, I think I prefer to go here. It's just faster. Come on. I remember this crossing being really easy to go through, but for some reason this guy is struggling like crazy. Or I might have mistaken this crossing for another. That could also have happened. Yeah, I think it's just a lack of race suspension combined with the fuel tanks on this. Sitting so low. You just high center all the time. And then the small tires. Mm-hmm. All right. Off we go. Might as well get some fuel as well. On the way. I think we'll fill up that Azov and use him over there in the next region. Because we're gonna need some fuel at the... Actually, no, maybe we don't. We're going in between the airport, which does already have fuel. As long as we're not using a lot of fuel going to the airport, we should be fine. Okay. Trying to slow down game so I don't take damage. You're just not acknowledging that at all, are you? Yeah, I have to say, environment this game does really well with. Like the flowers right here and lighting we spoke about before. Amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, let's not tip over there. Not that amazing environment that I want to see it from the side. I feel like each map really does have sort of character to it, which I really enjoy. Might not feel unique, but they all have their own character in some way. Or like theme, maybe I should say. Okay. First potato mission more or less done. The stump. Why is... That blends straight into the ground there. Like a black dot that I noticed. Otherwise I would have run straight into that. Alright, we are here. Let's deliver some potatoes and then I'll just drive this back to the garage directly. That way we won't have to deal with that at least. Come on. There we go. There we go. Very nice. So if we look at our completion right now, we're up to 96 and we have 4 more missions to do. So Harvest Corp, Harvest Corp. And then we have Farming, Plot and Crossroads. That's it. Nice. Yeah, we won't have to bring any potatoes anywhere in Harvest Corp. We could do it though, that would mean that we don't have to do... Actually, maybe we should. Yeah, because we have a lot of potatoes lying around already. I think we have 4 potatoes just in Crossroads. I think we will actually use... I'll go back with Tega, I think. Or if we have another truck we can use in Crossroads. To bring all of those potatoes with, because that'll be a large amount of saved time if we can use that potato that we have already done. Because in this region we don't have any more potatoes. This is all done. But I think in Institute we might have some, and I'm certain we're gonna have at least 4 slots of potatoes in Crossroads when we're done with this mission. That means that we almost cut down the potato farming in half. With the downside that we have to drive from Crossroads all the way over to Harvest Corp, which I think is fine. I think that's quicker than doing 2 new harvest missions. Please do not tip over this truck though. Don't need that. Yeah, I wonder, we might have 1 load in Institute as well. It's a possibility. And that would mean that we have 6 slots. Which means that we only have to do this next field 2 times. Which is 1 more time that we would anyway. That's worth it. That's worth it. So we're going up to the right here. Oh well. Yeah, we might actually be able to cut down on the potato farming quite some bit then. I'm gonna get this to the garage and then I'm gonna do a count on all of the potatoes that we have. Plus the 2 that we're gonna do in Crossroads now. Yeah, Glades has been really fun. I think my main complaint for Glades would be that it should have been a North American region. Would have made way more sense being a North American region considering New Game Plus settings. Okay. Let's park you for now. We can do that right there. And let's see, we're gonna use this guy. And then let's see, we're gonna go to Crossroads, and the one we are going to have to do is field work. No, farm plot. That was the one we need to do, right? I think it was farm plots. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, farm plot. And I think we have all of the implements already. Yeah, we have the harvester, a cultivator, and a planter. Cool, so we don't need anything there. We also have gas right around the corner. Okay. I'm curious about this rollout. I think we have done that. It didn't say that we haven't, so... Yeah, those are like repeatable. Anyway, I think we have potatoes here. No? I would have sworn we had potatoes there. Didn't we do this and we were like, hey, why do we have more potatoes and nowhere to bring them? I thought that was in this region. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was in Institute? Here we have two. Yeah. And this is really close to Harvest Corp as well, so we're getting these implements when we need them. Yeah, I really felt like we had... Felt like we had more potatoes. Alright. So much for that. We only have 2 that we can gain extras then. We are going to... here. Yeah. So through to that, over here. Don't need to bring any implements. Actually, this is probably closer than going to the Institute. So I might as well just bring something with me. Might as well bring something with me just to the intersection over into Harvest Corp. And then we'll continue to Crossroads. Okay. Very nice. I guess we could anyway go, because we're gonna have 4 for free then. So we can go with... I don't remember if we have a sideboard bed or something in Crossroads we can use. Some way to bring 4 cargo. It's at least like an hour saved. This guy really doesn't like water, does he? Taking so much engine damage just driving through this water. I did not turn enough. I think we've spread out our vehicles quite a bit in this region as well, so it's gonna be a lot of cleanup. What happens if you go here? You end up in the swamp. Noted. Turning left. Noted. Roxanne. I wonder what was planned here first. This guy really struggles with trees. Just because of that little stairway there. Or those steps. But yeah, I wonder what was planned here first. Because this doesn't look like anything. I feel like they had an idea if they wanted to do something here that would make it impassable, and then have this as the like secondary route. Feels like this is something incomplete. They just ran out of time and went like, ah, fuck it. Let's just leave both of options in there. Why does my stomach hurt every time I start thinking of these damn blocks? A proper PTSD over cement blocks in this game. Kianomi, what is hurting you? It's those blocks, man. Just can't get over those blocks. Alright. To the fuel station. Pick that up. Wait, I don't think we've been in the cockpit of this guy at all. This might be the first time I ever do this. Let's have a little look around. What do we have here? One of those door openers that you have in a bus. What are you? What is that supposed to be? Some kind of diagnostic panel? How the fuck do you know if my... Okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. It's quite sparse. For being a fairly modern tractor, this is quite sparse. Looks alright though. Looks alright though. I think this field we're working in now is kinda annoying. If I'm not mistaken. And we're rolling in on night here again. Alright, just to make sure that the game hasn't thrown some shenanigans at me here, I'm gonna go over here and just look at the warehouse to make sure that there's no potatoes in here. No. Nice. Then let's head to the field. I don't know why, but I feel like the mirrors in this is way better than usual. Or maybe it's because they're bigger, I usually don't pay attention to them. Something I really have from driving in real life is the idea of always glancing at your rearview mirrors. I don't think I ever do that in this game, but for some reason in this track in particular, I keep looking at the rearview mirror over and over again. Just like in real life. Okay. Let's get this mission going then. Accept. How is it to drive this in first person mode? Not too bad, actually. It's hard to see where the implement is exactly because some of the rear view mirrors does nothing. Again, I'm not following the mission I should be following. Okay, pretty clear in which direction we are supposed to go, at least, considering the bounce. Swap over to this mission as well. Cultivate the field, 40% done. Feels so fast doing it with this. I almost feel like it's easier to keep a line, or maybe I just can't see myself moving off the line as easily in this mode. Yeah, first person seems way better. Yeah. Where have I been? I think I need to go here, right? So hard to see where I've been and then where I haven't. Hey, don't tip me over now. Last time I did this turn on the wrong side. Went on the left side instead of the right. Yeah, auto is a little bit too fast. High gear is like great. Perfect speed. %84 done. Day 66 of farming, yeah, right? Hello, hello. How are we doing? Nice to see you, Kowalski. Nice to see you, Kowalski. Oh, don't tip me over. Thank you very much. Amogus. Is that your new favorite, the game? You're playing Among Us? Amigos Among Us. Sounds good. Sounds good. We all know we all would be calling sus on Kowalski anyway. Clearly the imposter. Is this solid or can I run over it? I think I've run over it before, so we're just gonna do it now as well. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Alright, that should be 100%. And then we just need ourselves a planter. Guess we could go get some fuel first and then head back and pick up the planter. We should have a harvester here already, so we don't have to worry about that at least. Would like to see this ninth time give up pretty soon though. There, let's do a little turn around here. The interesting with the intake this high, we're still taking engine damage in slightly shallow water. Or slightly deeper water, I guess I should say. You would expect that intake to not really draw in water. But oh well. Did we have any trailers here? None. Not a single one. What about in the Institute? A scout flatbed. Are you kidding me? That's all we have? Okay. I guess we're going with something from Harvest then. He used to take a B. That should be fairly quick. Did find the time to work a little bit on the viewer game. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. So now I think I have the back end up and running, so it's possibly working better on stream than it did last time. We'll see. Maybe for next week I can do some testing as well. See if we can. If everything is working as it should. Bold claims? Yeah, I know. I know. I haven't tried with the Steam Deck, so I'm not sure if it works as it should with Linux yet. Which, let's face it, might not. But at least on my phone, on my computer, and on my girlfriend's computer, it's working as expected. So if there is something that's gonna break, it's Linux. And I think I have a solution for that as well. I'll see. We'll see. Just that right now I don't have anything that you can actually do in it. Not even my black squares that you can move around is working, so I don't really have anything to test at this point. I didn't realize how much more work it is to build a server-based website compared to just having a server, like pushing files to a client. That is so much easier. But as soon as you need some sort of state, like combined state, you need to build a server around it, and that's a fucking nightmare with WebSockets and all that stuff. But I'm learning, so that's fun. Maybe eventually we'll get to the point where we can actually play the game, not just move black boxes around. Who knows? One day. Is this where we go left? I do believe so. Yeah, I don't know why it has to be night every time I play this game, I was about to say, but every time I start doing farming, it's always been night. But yeah, I got a little bit expired. I probably got a little bit expired as well. But I got a little bit of excitement when I saw... you guys might not know who it is, but the developers swear there's a dude called Primogen who is creating a tower defense game in Vim, which I thought was really cool. And then he's building a server in the backend for the game in Rust. So I was like, now I want to do more stuff on my game. This seems really fun. I'm more or less just a copycat at this point. I just find what other people are doing and then realizing, well, that sounds fun. Tower defense in Vim, yes. So he's building a backend in... I think he's building it in Rust. No, it's in Golang, yeah. And then with TCP, apparently Vim can be controlled through some sort of TCP connection. He is drawing out in ASCII art a tower defense game. It's really cool. It's a bit nerdy if you're not interested in programming, I guess. But yeah, if you have any interest in that, look up the Primogen. I think he's also called the Vimogen. And he's making it for his Twitch chat as well, which means that Twitch chat will be able to actually place towers and stuff. Really cool. I like it. I've been having that on all the time when I've been working this week. It's just like background stuff. Do do do. I've seen a lot of these make X game in a stupid game engine. Like Vim now with him, for example, and then I saw a guy named CodeBullet who made Flappy Birds in a bunch of different game engines. Well, game engines, things like Paint, I think he did. What else was it? ChatGPT he made one in as well. What else did he do? Premiere Studios, I think. Yeah. The proper way to close Vim is to take power outlet out. Yeah, you can't close to Vim. That's just not possible. There's no way to shut down Vim. It's like the US government. You might think that it's been shutting down over and over again, but it hasn't really done that. It's kind of just says every now and then that it's about to shut down, and then nothing really changes. It's still there. /Q, not a way to go. No, you need to add that bang at the end as well. If you don't have a bang at the end, or you're really shutting it down. Season why I'd rather use nano in the command line. VI has been a bit too much to learn. Yeah, I think I've been using Nano as well the majority of the time, but I don't think VI on Raspberry is even available as like default. I think you need to install that separately. And that's more or less all of the experience I have in Linux. Other than, I guess, the Steam Deck. But then again, I would never edit a file on the Steam Deck. I have no interest in that kind of pain. I also don't have much of use for it on the Steam Deck. I feel like most time when you open anything that is a text-based file in Linux, it's usually configuration stuff. And it's way more likely I'll do that on a Raspberry Pi than anything else. I think I was using Vim a little bit back in early 2000 or something like that. 2008, 2009, when I started my whole programming journey. I think I did use VI for a while. But yeah, the learning curve was just too much at that point. Mm-hmm. %75 done. I think the biggest learning curve for me going and using Nano even is the sort of learning curve between going between Windows and Linux. Just like simple things takes a while to recalibrate on, like copying and pasting stuff, and those kind of basic actions are completely different in between Windows and Linux. So, or I guess Nano is what I'm using. I feel like that's my biggest culprit.
New challenger.
Alright, Kowalski, are we gonna see you actually win for once? Is this the day?
Fight.
Is this the day when Kowalski is taking the prize? Nope. Hey, you're actually a little bit in the lead now. Step on me, mommy. That's more like stomp on me, mommy. Damn. Dude, this is almost some kind of Rule 34 with how fucked you are every time she shows up. Even if I hit first, my chances to win are pretty low. Yeah, they are. They are. How much... Have you used your glory? Do you have valor? Here we go. You added more power? Alright. Alright. Yeah, right. You were the one who managed to bring out one of my bug messages. That's right. That's right. But I have not enough to add HP or attack power? Yeah. Yeah. You'll get there. We'll have a full reset here soon, so... Then you can go beat up Tony a bunch. Let's face it, no one can actually do it on the current setup. Let's go over here. You are really close though, 82, that's like 18 points, and then you got your next level up, boy. Alright. It's always so satisfying to just do a lap and almost have the half of the field done already. And not around the map, but around the field. It's actually a little bit of a lost opportunity. We should be drinking vodka today, right? Considering all of these potatoes. That would make a lot more sense. Just not a really big vodka drinker. Spotify's randomization is so incredibly bad. I have hundreds of songs in this playlist, and I feel like 1/3 of them is this song. Just over and over again. Okay. 99, do we get 100 or do we need to turn around? No, we get 100. Nice. Then I guess we need to bring a actual truck over here then. Detach you. Ooh, we have that's almost like going from Harvest Corp anyway. We might as well just go here. Why did I take the P12? There's no way I'm using the P12 for this. That's just not happening. I guess we could drive it back to the garage. Probably gonna use the Tega actually. 67 liters of fuel left. Yeah, if I go over here. Do you have enough? You should have enough that we don't need to. Don't need to refuel you. There. I'm just gonna start cleaning up a little bit now. Might as well. Take a truck every now and then and just drive it back to the garage. Otherwise we're gonna be here forever. Just running trucks back and forth to the garage. Especially in the Institute, I think I have 2 vehicles there. And there's no garage in that region either. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I swear the reasoning for why cats cannot go in water have to be the developer just going, oh, but you know, cats don't like water. We can't give this guy a snorkel. Can't be a cat and have a snorkel. Cats don't like water. That doesn't work. And so all of the cat vehicles don't have a snorkel. Really? There we go. There we go. We're getting a lot closer to getting the Kenny as well. I think that's my next, like, really anticipated vehicle. Like, the special is cool and stuff, but never really been like, ooh, I want that one. It's Kenny I literally just saw first and like, ooh, that's a better P12. I want that one. Thank you. There has to be stumps here somewhere. This is way too open. Yeah. No, those are laying down. I would have expected like a billion landmines there. Am I live or did my stream just crash on my end? No, it's just on my end. Cool. Cool. And let's get rid of whatever is on the back of you. Do you have anything in add-ons? You don't do that right now though. 7 yard. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to move around here as well. Alright, let's get to Tega. You're gonna go back here. And we should have fuel in the Institute, that's free. So I'm not going to bother with refueling. I should have gone there. Oh well, it worked as well. Come on now, Tiga. You can do it. Alright, so if we have 4 potatoes here and we need 10. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's just 3 runs over the field in this region to get all of the missions done. Do, do, do. Thank you. So, potatoes from there go here. I'm confused. In Tamir, did you not get a Don 71? I feel like you did. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. If I do this, we go to trucks. You see a Don 71 more than one here. That's the one in the Institute. I knew we had one somewhere. So why does the... When I look here, it says I own one of them. See? That just says one. But I clearly have 2. Ah, this damn game. Okay, that means that I can actually sell that one. This one. More money. Let's take our truck. Let's bring him to the garage in the crossroads. So go back this way. Pick him up and bring him all the way back this way. That's nice. That's even more money. We're getting rich. I have a feeling we're gonna use the majority of it once we get to the next region, though. I push these back a little bit so we can fit the Don up front here. Damn it. Fine. Fine. I guess I don't need to bring the trailer that far then. Can just put the... I can just put the trailer in the intersection and go without the trailer to get some fuel. Since it's free. Let's plunk the trailer down here. Okay. Bit of free fuel and that'll be pretty good. I feel like this guy has less engine power than the normal Tega. But I think they're using the same engines, so I'm a bit confused by that. One thing I can imagine is that the bottom engine is not actually the best one, and I just picked the wrong engine maybe when I upgraded. But yeah, as soon as you put some weight on the back of this, and also in high gear, you can kind of notice it's struggling a little bit. Which I don't think the Tega does. Talking about struggling, these fields and my frame rate, not frame rate, but like frame timing is just horrendous. Alright, let's go get that done. All right. Mr. Don. I guess the way we need to do this is this way. So if I jackknife you, we should be able to there. Unpack, get the crane, and let's try to push these. That should do. And then we'll get the truck here, or truck, scouts, little car, little scout car. At least it should be really light, so we don't have to worry that much about him tipping over our truck or anything. That is perfect. There, pack those, restore crane, and let's get going. Probably think we want to go over that tree instead of down there and get stuck on that bar in the back. Okay. Money. I don't think it's that much. I think the Don 71 is fairly cheap, to be honest. Maybe like 20 grand or something. Hitting us. That actually brings us above 300 again. Even after the shenanigans with all of the tires. A bit of a shame using this flatbed semi-trailer for a vehicle pickup. Recently I've been really feeling like using the rollback articulated add-on that some trucks have. I feel like I haven't used that very much. But maybe in Ontario we can do that. I think in Ontario we'll get the slightly bigger crocodile as well. So that's something to look forward to. Probably buy that if we get it for free as well. I've had so much use of those small 4x4s, especially the crocodile. Really useful. So if we can get another one, that would be great. But it's boring to just buy another crocodile, so I've kind of avoided doing that. have an idea. I said we have a lot of trucks to get to the garage from here. What if I could bring one of them with me on the back here? Because we have the little 4x4 out in the woods here. If I can reverse up towards this and make it a somewhat straight surface. What the hell am I hitting? Nobody knows. What is going on here? I'm actually... Okay. What if I park the U there and then we'll bring this guy with us? A little bit of luck he might be able to be on the back there. Probably just gonna end up tipping this over and then no progress at all has been done. But we can try. We sure can try. Suspension on this is just completely destroyed. I think it's over here, right? Yeah. Right there. So, how do I do this the easiest way? Can I sneak through these trees, maybe? Yeah, I can. And then let's see. Roll out a little bit. I was hoping I could get my front tires up on top of that, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Alright. It was a decent idea, but unfortunately not really feasible to do. So let's stop you, let's get our Tega. Could have worked. Coulda, shoulda, woulda worked. Might be able to turn this guy if I really wanted to, make him stand on the other direction, rotate him, and then move these forward one step. That would give it enough space, but I would be here forever if I were to do that. There we go. Then let's see, get some fuel if we need to, and then we're heading down to the garage. All right. And yes, we are definitely gonna need some fuel. For sure. $12 a liter. Is it that expensive in the other fuel station as well? Maybe it is. I thought it said 4 there. Maybe that was in the Heartlands. That was probably in the Heartlands or Harvest Corp. Haven't been here in a while, so. Yeah, I want you to realize that it's so much faster to traverse anything in this region on the railway or this map. Just opens up the map so much. I think I'm gonna go down here actually. Okay. It's not gonna work. Let's put this guy into the garage. Unpack trucks and trailers. Change truck. Done. Everything is broken on this one. We're just gonna sell him anyway, so. Sell you. 32 grand, that's pretty good. Let's have a look now. Did I lose my 1 on the scouts? Yeah, why is this saying 0? I do clearly own 1. That is so weird. So where did it say that I had my... Where does it say that I have that truck? In Pine Line Bay. Where is that? That sounds like something like Wisconsin, maybe? No. Pine Line Bay. Why does it say I own a vehicle in a place I've never been? What the hell? That is weird. What do you actually say that you're showing? It just says trucks. I don't think there's anything else that I don't own here. No. These are all things that I have unlocked. Oh yeah, right. That was the one in Urska River. I do remember that one. Phoenix are fine. Gorby is... yes, yes. Yes. So yeah, everything is correct. It's just... for some reason that Dawn 71 is showing up from a future region. Interesting. Oh well. I guess that's fine. We're anyway gonna get it then, and no reason to leave one here unused. The only reason I'm not selling all vehicles is because I want to have everything available to me when I finish this region. There should be potatoes here. Why am I not seeing a warehouse for the potatoes? What's going on here, game? Do 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 do. Did I not get any potatoes for this? That is crude. Yeah, I don't see any potatoes. So I just did this field for nothing, more or less. That's so weird. Doesn't tell me anything about what this task is. Ah, that's the hay bales one. Yeah, that's really weird. So I went here for nothing. That's what you're telling me, game. Sometimes I hate this game. Just a little bit. Especially when it does me dirty like this. I wonder if there's anywhere I can load up that tractor on the back of this. That would be really helpful. We could find a ledge where we can drive him up here. Let's see, we have the... What if I aim for... I aim for this. I seem to remember there being a hole there. We can use said hole to load up this tractor on the back of this. At least we won't have to go 2 times back and forth. Yeah, this seems... No, this is not at all as deep as I thought it was. Okay, what if I go over there instead? That looks like it is steeper. Of course. Of course. Okay, I actually think I can kind of do this. There, let's unpack the cargo. Let's get this guy. That. Something like that. Pack that stuff, restore you, and let's get the tractor up on the back of that. Luckily we don't need any implements. So from that perspective we can kind of do just fine as it is. Do, 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 do. I'm just worried the trailer might not be wide enough. It definitely wouldn't be wide enough if we had dual tires on the back on the tractor. There's no way this is gonna pack. Definitely not. Standing like that. Yeah, let's see if we can pack that. A little bit of luck we might be able to, but... Oh? No way. Okay, this is gonna be tippy like hell. But it should at least work. I do not have enough power to push him over that ledge. Wanna try to get up on the road here? Possible? There we go. Ah, the tractor is so heavy. Okay. Nothing Ortega can't do. I think it might actually help to have him so far back as well. Doesn't add to myself tipping over. Do that. Let's... Can I refuel you? I can. There. Let's go. Going to be a few kind of sus places when it comes to tipping over with this though. Maybe we can make it. Why do you say 3 missions left? Out in the field. Ah, right. Out in the field, grocery, and the bulk loading one. Grocery and out in the field is like 2 in 1 more or less. And then the bulk loading we just need to do over and over again. Yeah, this looks so cool. Imagine if you could do this but also have like tractor implement on the back as well, instead of the potatoes going to a field to do farming. That would be amazing, but no, you can't actually pack those on a trailer. I could see so many people RPing with that otherwise. Okay. So, across here, there, that one. Generator is empty. Here I'm not so sure we're gonna be able to make it without tipping over, but I guess we'll see. This might also be a little bit sketchy. I think I'll take the risk with the cement blocks here now. Is there something in the water here you don't want to run into? I don't think so. This is going surprisingly well, actually. Kinda expecting more issues than this. Shit, that tractor is so heavy. This is one of those like SnowRunner moments where you feel really cool at least. I have an idea, or I had an idea, and it actually worked. That doesn't happen too often. It didn't even take me longer to do than it would have been to just do it the brute force way. It's really nice. Kind of when SnowRunner shines, when it's the best. Not going right into that forest again, regardless of how much seconds I might save doing it. Alright. This I'm not so sure we will be able to do without tipping over. Let's see what the SnowRunner gods have in mind for us here. Let's see what the SnowRunner gods have in mind. Come on. I get that tractor off kilter, then we're just screwed. Looks like we're okay though. Come on, pull you bastard. There we go. Fucking trailer's gonna split in half. Ah. Come on now, winch. There you go. Right when I check on this tab again, you're stuck. I'm doing heavy stuff, okay? I'm actually just surprised this trailer hasn't split in half. Come on. Darn it. I knew this crossing was gonna be tough, but I thought I would tip over, not get stuck. I don't have anything behind me to pull to either. I think we're gonna have to go out on the right hand side here instead then. Come on now. As long as you don't tip over, I think we're good. The trailer looks to be somewhat heavily loaded. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit overweight, so to say. But I've been doing surprisingly well up until now, so this is literally the first time we've been struggling. So I've been pleasantly surprised. Now is the question, can we continue with that? No shortage of traction with that kind of weight. Yeah, the only problem is that all the weight is over the trailer's wheels, not my truck's wheels, right? But I think I'm benefiting from the fact that we have some slip in the trailer. Like you have some flex in it, which I actually think helps quite a bit. What the hell am I stuck on? Nobody knows. Can't even back up. Oh, it like slipped in under I think there's a log right here. And now the trailer is kind of caught on that somehow. Oh my god, how the hell do I get out of that? Yeah, it managed to like... That is so stupid. Okay, what if I drive forward a little bit? And then we try to jank that fucker forward. That doesn't work. Okay, what if I detach you? I don't know what the trailer did there, but frightened me a little bit. I tried to pull him a little bit to the side instead. Sometimes that helps. Hopefully I can do that without tipping him over as well. What in the world is going on? Okay, yeah, it's really heavy. I kind of expected to tip over there, but that was a bit of a silly way of tipping over. But I guess it works. I guess it works. Let's see, I'll just dunk the trailer right here for now. Then we'll go and get that tractor back on his feet. He kind of just tipped over as soon as I connected to him somehow. Hi, Bold. How are we doing? So you're playing some SnowRunner today? Come on. There you go. It looks familiar scenery here. Yeah, you also have one of the highest weight trucks on the roof. That happens a lot in Michigan, I've heard. Yes, everything here is exactly as you would expect it to be. So, if I can find somewhere to load him back on here, I will do that, but I don't know that many deep holes around here. Some SnowRunner over 6 hours of messing around in mud. I was stuck. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit stuck. More wedged, I guess, would be the right word to use. But yes, a little bit stuck. I will own up to being that. You were digging deep? That's how it should be, man. If you're not digging deep, are you really looking for gold? I would argue not. I would argue not. I did see you get some off-road tires though, so that's nice. That's nice. Talking about nice, we need a whiskey break. I'm out. I'm dry. Do you work as... No. No. Actually, we're gonna have to bring something from here anyway. We might as well just drive the tractor. That'll be fine. I was gonna do so much potatoes today, turns out all I'm doing is just driving around the map. Now that you've gone through more of it, are you still disappointed in your apple juice? Or I wouldn't say I was disappointed before either. It was just very different. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Once I get used to it, I think I'll like it. Or I like it more, maybe I should say. Definitely has a different taste to it. Someone that doesn't like whiskey, maybe I would suggest it a little bit more. So I'm gonna go, have a good stream. Thanks for watching, Kowalski, and I'll see you around in the next one. As usual. So, how do we do this? Up here, down there, and then to there, I guess. And we could probably finish this grocery run, right? There, and then get some fuel. Head over this way. That should be good. That should be good. Bye! Kowalski's like, nah, not this bald fucker again. I'm out. Done. That's okay, Bald. Everyone else likes you. Can't blame Kowalski. That's true. That's true. Nobody can blame Kowalski after all. I've heard he's immune to that stuff. Let's see. After all, I can't please everyone, you know? Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's only one bald head on your head, so... There is limits to your excellence as well, right? I know how that feels. Got any new interesting trucks? You managed to find the Kodiak yet? Ugh. Gathering the remnants of my excellence. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna tip this shit over if I continue like this. Holy smokes. You're so humble, Bald. It is inspiring to see, okay? I know where it is. I have not reached out to it yet. Alright. Yeah, I heard it. By the way, you shouldn't be able to knock over that tree. That's supposed to be a tree that doesn't fall over. But I can. Yeah, I've heard that when you reach out to the Kodiak, he usually doesn't answer. Kind of a ass like that. Bit impolite. But you know. That's how it is. Excuse me? What potatoes do you want? Do I have to? Why does it say I should deliver? Okay, that's clearly weird. I think it's limiting to deliver from there. Hopefully. So I guess what we need to do then is deliver this to here. Deal. Don't summon her, please. I wanted him to gather some more potatoes for my air fryer, but I'm not accepting any potatoes contaminated with dill. Yeah, right. That's not an issue for me, though. Where am I delivering these fucking potatoes? Says they should be delivered right here. So why can't I deliver them right here? Because I'm in the wrong one. Look at that. They actually do take any potatoes. Contaminated is the word for that. I do not have potatoes for you? Then what is the potatoes I have? What in the world? Why is my potatoes not good enough for you? Deal potatoes? Okay, okay. I hate this game. Have I said that? This is so bullshit. Just take my damn potatoes. Do they need to be in that square? No cargo to load. Wait. Do I need to put the actual potatoes? No way I need to put it in here, right? Good thing I have this trailer here, it's not at all in the way. Okay. Let's get a little closer then. Fuck you, game. I brought all of these potatoes for absolutely nothing then. I ran across this whole region, not this map, this whole region, to get 2 potatoes. And I get none. This game, man. This damn game. Just because they have decided that they want these potatoes. Probably. At least I'm hoping that's the case. Because damn it if it's not. Damn it if it's not. Alright, let's go. Heartlands. A7M and let's go. No, you know what? I'm gonna take a short break. I need whiskey, I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood. Let's get this guy out on the road here and then we're gonna take a short break for me to cool my nerves and get something to cool my nerves with. And then we'll figure out where the hell they want the potatoes from. I didn't get a brand they wanted, okay? It just said potatoes. And I thought potatoes were potatoes, but no. Apparently not. Anyway, we're gonna get something that's not potatoes to drink, so see you in a little bit. Okay, enough talking shit about me now, okay? We done. We done. Let me guess, he's pouring himself another whiskey. How dare you suggest that? I dare drink nothing other than water on this stream. Never other thing. Nothing else than water. Dan runs in with the potatoes. Yes. I know my brother. Yes, you do know me. You do know me. Therefore, we only drink water on stream, okay? He cannot stream on Saturdays without his 2 glasses of whiskey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you make fun of Dill every stream, so I don't make fun of Dill. The collective of chat might make fun of Dill. Or maybe it's just sort of some kind of weird summoning ritual for the Latvian one in the gang. Could be that as well. Maybe that's just their way of saying they miss you. Because they know as soon as they start like bashing Dill, the Latvian is gonna show up. I think that makes sense. Play some SnowRunner instead. You guys are crazy. At least alright enough. Just waiting for spring to actually arrive here in eastern parts of Finland as well. That's a whole lot of snow. Cool. Do you have any snow left? Easter? We're expecting snow on Tuesday. Apparently almost all of Tuesday it's gonna snow. Up to a whole decimeter. 10 centimeters, boys. We'll have so much snow. Build a snowman if I ever went outside. Can't be, they fucking hate me. No, I think you're mistaken, babe. That's me. So, let's start with the cultivator, I guess. Come on. It's really windy today when we went to the store, actually. Not really cold, but just blowing spikes. Cats and dogs outside. I don't know why I started with this. I've already done the cultivating in that field. I do believe. Yeah. Oh well. Let's run it up there and then go get the planter afterwards. Oh, the music is like just blasting you guys. Luckily, none of you want to hear what I'm saying anyway, so that's fine. Where the hell are you going? You're not wrong. Of course not. I'm sure everyone in chat is gonna argue that I'm right about almost everything. Is that really attached? I have my doubt. It doesn't look attached to me. I heard it's loud, I didn't want to tell, I just waited that you noticed yourself. Yeah. I'm just really bad at noticing. I should probably make it automatic, so when I switch to the BRB screen it goes automatically to increase the volume and then lower it when I go back here. Or maybe the opposite, just have it lower automatically. That might make sense. But then again, would it really be a Konami stream if it made sense? Maybe not. Maybe not so much. How big is your front? I think that's fine. I think we can get over this. Yes. Noise. Okay, come on. Come on. I could say something really bad right now, but I'll just think it. Please do. Please do. I don't need a platform ban just because my sister goes once. It's not needed. At least I wasn't as loud as Tony had it once. Music was louder than him. Do you watch Tony a lot? I'm rarely awake when Tony is streaming. So how are you able to watch him? Oh, he sometimes streams when you get up to work. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Usually ends just about when I start working, so... That makes sense. Thought my girlfriend had some underground deal with Tony where he does personal streams for her or something. Getting real jealous. Maybe she just got curious about him wanting a Latvian girlfriend. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't blame her. Tony's a fine piece of meat after all, wouldn't you say? Are you objectifying Tony, mister? Maybe. Hey, you get what you deserve here, okay? Always. Always. And in my head I go, please don't make a tampoon joke, please don't make a tampoon joke, please don't make a tampoon joke. And the only one who understands that one, I guess, would be Miss Possa, because Casabella is not here. Or Casabella, or what the fuck his username is now. Maybe he changed again. I haven't seen him in a while. Yes. So, where am I actually going at the moment? Not where I'm supposed to, that's for sure. So, we'll go back this way. Get myself a planter. That should be good. It's nice to see you though, sister. How are you doing? Haven't spoken in a while. I don't know why this specific part of the map is so damn hard to drive on. Running on ice. I'm working as hell and counting the days. Other than that, I'm fine. Sounds good. Sounds good. This week has actually been surprisingly relaxing at work. I've had a few weeks now that's been just crazy. But, yeah. Work has been fairly good. Work has been fairly good lately. Till vacation. Counting my days till kids go away. Hey, I'm not going anywhere, okay? You're stuck with me. Don't be like that. Maybe she went to Tony's stream to tell the benefits about the Dilkis. Wow. Tony, you're lucky that she doesn't have a moderator account anymore. Bolt, I mean, I think I told Tony this time. That's good. Everyone becomes Tony in my chats, apparently. I agree. Should. You should. Yeah. Gotta spread the great knowledge of dill. Yes. Yes. I've heard that if you look up Latvian in the dictionary, it'll just say dill underneath. That's it. Mostly because the other stuff is in a language that you don't understand, so... But everyone can understand dills, so... Where is our planter? That's the harvester. I guess we can bring the planter with the K700. And then we can bring the harvester with this. What you dilling about, mate? That actually is one of the more fun parts about the dill. And I'm guessing what you are referring to as well. In Sweden, we say "Vad dillar du om?" That literally means "What the hell are you talking about?" And the fact that Latvians enjoy dill so much, I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me. It's very character appropriate. I have no fucking clue what they're doing, and their favorite thing is literally "What the hell are you doing?" in Sweden. This should be told in global news. Yeah, right? In the next media update, I'm gonna draw Kianomi duck covered in dill. You're not drawing anything. I have AI now. I don't need drawings. What do you mean next update? It's been like 3 years. You haven't updated anything. That's you. And let's go. You are destroying me. You hear that, boys? Hear that, boys? Dan falls in with a flip as well. I like it. Do I have potatoes here? No. Good. Is Vakita drunk? Yeah. Insanely drunk. Now that's progress, replacing your girlfriend with AI. Wow. Wow, yeah. I might be a dweeb, but maybe not to that extent. Maybe not fully to that extent. Just yet. Jesus. Not even a little bit, I'm just fucking weird, yeah. True that. Kianomi will be like, "Here, let me present you my new girlfriend, Mr. Robot AI. Yes, this is the GF3000. Paid my left arm for her because I still need my right one. In the future, married with the Terminator. Yes, I think I'm already getting there. Lakita is fucking scary, man. You don't want to cross that witch, okay? And yes, I did say witch, not the B word. So we say det blir som det umgås. Yes. Yes. Damn, I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Well, I know you're in a bed, so it's literally just you rolling out of bed then, I guess. That doesn't sound too bad. Some deal. You guys. You guys. And girls, I guess. Do, 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 do. Hey Dan, thank you so much for the shout out, by the way. I didn't notice it coming in here a little while ago. Didn't see you in chat before, I think, or didn't think of it. Either way, I have legs. I can go find a proper corner. Alright. I'll let you know when you can come out of the closet, I guess. Take that as you want. This is starting to sound really bad. I'm gonna have an AI girlfriend because my current girlfriend is in the closet, standing in a corner. I think this is going a little bit in the wrong direction at this point, slightly. Sounds about the same discussion where you're told about his for situationship instead of relationship. I promise she's happy to be with me, okay? It's not that bad to spend a little bit of time with me every now and then. And she's paid really well, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Paid? I thought I'm broke. At least I'm rubbing up something on you, I guess. Do do. To quote what my sister just said, blir som man umgås. And now you broke. Do, 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 do. All right, let's park this guy up here. Put the tractor over here somewhere. I'm just gonna empty this on fuel anyway. I won't actually be using it. Then we'll go to the Heartlands and we'll bring the 7M. Where's Dill? There's green strands in this. Does that count? I don't know. Do I have Dill around here? Kinda wouldn't surprise me if I did. No. Most of the stuff here is mine, so... Yeah, not a lot of Latvian stuff here, unfortunately. You idiot. A lot of it. The fun part is that I really like that. But I think I like more making fun of Latvians, so... You know? It's talking a lot of it. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go down here. Like how I left this trailer full of medium logs here. Just as a reminder of my last fuck up. There, sister, I made you a VIP. How are you not a VIP, Bald? What's up with that? Out of all people, my bald man is not VIP? There you go. There you go. I got more VIP slots than viewers anyway, so I might as well just throw that at anyone that shows up in chat after all. I don't even know what VIP is or what it does. I just like having those diamond thingies. It honestly looks more like hearts than diamonds to me. I like to have hearts in chat, so if I can force people to write hearts with every message they're writing, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna tip into the water here. No? Okay. Nice. Mostly just the chat badge, but you can, for example, have 13 chat commands only for VIPs and mods. Yeah, I know. I know. It's supported in the API as well, so you can do more or less anything with it in that regard. But I don't think Twitch itself gives you very much. It's not like you can bypass link filters and stuff like that, as far as I know. Which is completely useless anyway in my chat, because I don't have a link filter. You can link whatever the fuck you want in my chat usually. Come on, get up there. This is going great. There we go. Now we should be able to pull ourselves up here. Nice. Yeah, I guess VIPs are more or less like the artist badge that Vaquita has. It's just a memoriam or a memoriam or what the fuck it's called. An acknowledgement. I'm here just to see you flip. I don't know if you see that number, like up there. See that number? Been saying 93 for a really long time now, Bolt. The times of tipping over is over. You don't need a badge for it? I think you need a badge, Bolt. You can put it on your head maybe, since you don't have anything else there. How about that? How is this going? Vaquita still there on 3rd place. I have my I love 23, so I'm not without. True that. True that. But now you got another one. 00 Doral is a bot. Let's see. Can I do this? And now she's not in there. So it's Psha. And oops. No, he's not in there either. They're just disappearing like bots. Thought I was gonna do something weird there. Yeah, I haven't updated that one in a little bit, so it doesn't surprise me that there is a few. They keep popping up like all the time. It is so much work keeping that updated with all the bots. They're just endlessly changing names and stuff. And I haven't found an API that can just give me that list. Which Insight doesn't actually have an API that just provides the list as far as I can find. Otherwise I would just do it that way, but it's not an option. Damn, looks like Dan and Orange are my only enemies. Yeah. Yeah. They're struggling a little bit, okay? And I'm just giving them life advice and yeah, they're just really happy. They're just really happy being here, you know it. And who can blame them? Look at this fabulous machine. How can you not spend, what is that, 1200 hours combined watching me? Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm doing right here. Why can I not reverse? Do not listen, life advice. Svakita, I love you, and if you need a new stream, you know what to find. Wow, you guys. They look like bots spamming so much hours. Yeah, I heard Orange Quake is like ChatGPT 64 or something like that. Maybe 69 420. It's like a really sophisticated bot at this point. Why the fuck can I not back up with this thing? Why is it so hard to reverse? I don't know how to do anything other than listen to him. I think I need a shots fired command at this point. Or like a sound for being burned. Seems like we're in grave need of that at this point. What good are you doing? I'm really sorry to tell you this, Vakita, but you can go to his stream and see exactly the same thing as you see here, okay? Except he's a bit bolder than me. And I'm not talking about like more confident, he's just bolder than me. Yeah. I'm still way ruder than him. It's not bald in that manners. The same incompetence, just less hair and more laughing. Yes. Yes. You might find me to be a laughing stock. Wait until you see the Finnish people. This is really, really, really enjoyable actually watching Balderino make his way through Black River. Good stuff, good stuff. These Finnish people lost Tuesday, 10 out of 10. They can't be Finnish anymore then. I have only competence. Refuse to accept anything other than that. Please do not ask me about my Scout 800 and where it currently is. Where's your Scout 800? No, you're not asking me. I'm not using that truck. I'm way past that point. You're asking Bald that. And more importantly, you want to know kind of what state it is in. Surely you wouldn't want to have a bunch of dents and stuff from rolling down mountains and things with the Scout 800. You would like it to be pristine, right? Is it a truck or is it a racing at this point? Who knows? Yeah, right. Nobody knows. It might just be 800 racings for all I know. Racings, yuck. Yeah, you better stay on this stream. We might hate on Latvians over here, or at least make a little bit of fun out of them. But we don't serve raisins. At least. So I got that going for me. Jokes aside though. Oh, I don't have a... Cool. Let's go... Give my man a little love. Go follow him. He's cool. He's cool. Doing good stuff. The Racing 800. Yeah. You would have done that way better by pronouncing racing as, or racing as actually racing. It's a Racing 800, right? The Racing Racing. Wow, that's hard to say. You know that he actually painted his fleet star bald? Is this a love letter to me? Bald, what's going on, Bald? Do we need to talk privately? Is your fleet star purple? I know you put Dill in my chat to summon me, but I think no one told me it was purple. You make me all warm and tingly. Definitely wasn't the whiskey. Apple juice doesn't do that to you. Birds! Oh no, Alan, is that you? It's not Alan who makes the birds, babe. Did you play through the whole game and thought it was Alan that was the bad guy? Rakita playing through Alan Wake, and what she gets out of it is these fucking writers, man, and their birds. If there's birds, then there's Alan in the neighborhood. I don't think that was the takeaway you were supposed to take from that game. Just saying. It might not have been what they were actually going for. I mean, I only painted as a clown color because I was asked. Agreed because of Ronco. Alright. Alright. Here I thought I was special. You just break my heart like that. Ay, ay, ay. I guess it's time to unfollow now then. You are special. I just hear Stephen Lynch screaming at me at this point. How do I have 85% left of this thing? And only this one strip in the middle left to do? How does that work? I do notice that there is parts right to the left here that has not been planted, it looks like. But I have driven over it with the planter, so worst case scenario, we're bugged and we just can't finish this. How am I at 90? It says I haven't done this part. How is that even possible? Right here, any cat lovers? I don't know. I don't know. Walt strike me as a cat lover. He had one that was terrified by a chair the other day, so I'm sure Bald enjoys a cat or two. No, you can give me the VIP badge when you gift that 10 subs. I've given you the VIP badge like a long time ago. You've had it for quite some time now. A bit late to say no. Epstein chat for my family cat. Yeah, right. He's getting haunted by chairs. Why did this not plant the first time I went over it? She doing not good. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I move? Can I change truck from here? No. F, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna change from you. Let's steal some fuel from this guy. Of course, I'm in the middle of the field as well, so I will have this guy in completely the wrong place. Refuel. Okay, let's do that. Put this guy over here. Then we can go get some fuel from him. Fill up the rest of this. Wait, Bald, is your cat actually not doing that great? Just struck me that she's all good. Okay. Who are you talking about then, Wakita? Oh, your family cat. Oh, sorry, I mixed up your messages. I thought that was Bald who wrote that. My bad. I just had it in my lap. She's a good cat. Yeah. You fucking hate chairs, but that's besides the point. Yeah, it's tough with animals. It's tough with animals. You never know how long they're gonna stay around. Can you please finish? I'm at the 100% game. Finding a liking to Kianomi, but likely there's something wrong. That sucks. That sucks. Stage completed. Nice. Nice. If you doubt my story, just tell me the PO box. I can send this chair and have it on your house. And come crying back to me when there's the haunting granny roaming your apartment. I already have a girlfriend, man. I don't need anything else haunting me. I'm all good. Sorry to hear that, love. Sorry to hear that. Let's take that and let's go. Doobie-doo. Haunting Granny, why does that sound wholesome? Yeah, Bald. Why doesn't that sound wholesome? It's clearly wholesome. How can you not enjoy that? Not Tega, we need the ass of 6 something from the Heartlands, right? Yes. What's a Christmas gift? Please don't give her another chair. We have fucking chairs everywhere in this apartment. I don't care about the granny, but please leave the chair. You can give her the granny, that's fine. I don't care about the little bit of haunting. Just no chair. A gift that even Christ can't help. So dramatic. Has there been any more stuff in regards to that, by the way? Or has it been calm since you spoke about it on stream? That's one time I was actually semi-paying attention. Do. Send help, please. Help. Help me. So dramatic. So dramatic. It's a grandma, dude. Just punch her. What the fuck? There, I sent help. Badoom. Thanks. Let's get ourselves some fuel first. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the damn river. Okay. Why is there not a fuel station here? Address B, please sending a gift. Yeah. I'm getting like horror story movie ideas of you. Oh, it's just a chair, babe. You don't want it. You only want what's attached to it. That sounds kind of cool, but you know. Careful what you get. Yeah. There's a few things, Bald, that haunts you worse than all grandmothers in chairs. That is friends throwing dill at you. People you've never met. You order fries, put dill on it. Want a fried chicken? It's actually cheese on that one. And then they put dill on it. You want potatoes? There's dill on those. Fuck that thing. My wedding, I don't want the rice to be thrown at me, only dill. Don't worry, babe. Gonna be plenty of Latvians at your wedding. There will be dill in the rice. It's like the Latvian version of using birch tree branches. I think that's what you use, right? No, it's not. Is it pine? I don't remember. What the fuck are you Finnish people using in the sauna? In Latvia, they just have a small batch of dill, and they're just. Granny have it in her garden. I can fix that. It is birch branches, right? Yeah, I thought so. For some reason, I thought it was pine. For some reason, I thought it was pine first. Getting the dill then, it seems. Do, 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 do. That sounds naughty for some reason. Alright, babe, it's time to go to bed. Please don't flirt more with Balderoni. He can't handle it. His head is all bald and glossy. You don't want the other head to be that as well, okay? Young and rather soft birch branches. Pine sounds very unpleasant. I don't know. Hitting me with any branches sounds sort of unpleasant, but you know. It would smell nice at least. I think pine smells way better than birch. What the fuck? Uh oh. I think this is how you make sure that you cannot be cancelled on the internet. You just make sure that everything you say is so fucking outrageous that if something actually comes up as like, hey, this is fucking offensive, everyone that knows you is just going to go, yeah, but that's just kinda who he is. Right? I think that makes sense. I'll just try to be fucking weird all the time, and then if someone says, hey, this is offensive, then I'll just go, oh shit. We slap ourselves with branches as well. I think that's kind of a standard for sauna stuff in general. But it's very, very synonymous with Finnish people in Sweden. Vodka and birch tree branches and saunas in Sweden is like... That's a Finnish person. I never got fuel. Remember how I went past the fuel station? I don't. Yeah, that's nice. I also don't have that much fuel. It's like a little bit in the bottom. Hopefully that's enough. And yeah, babe, you shouldn't advertise the domestic abuse you are performing on me, okay? It's not really appropriate. Just leave that out. Send some pics when my dad finishes his sauna. I'm sure you use branches, as I said. I read this very wrong. Zap the midnight brain. And it's night again. From haunting chairs to some naughty weird stuff. Yes. He's Finnish. Yes, this is only taking me 2 hours, Bolt. Some people in chat might tell you that it's been 5 hours of doing this. And I haven't even started on the mission I was intended to do today. Don't listen to them, okay? It's just, this is the one mission that people have been complaining about forever in regards to this region. So yeah, it takes a while to get stuff done here. Why did it not activate there? Is this a map issue? Am I? No, it is actually picking this stuff up now. I'll rarely drink anymore, but gonna get a long drink, and you better do this another 5 hours, because that long drink will take as long this mission you're on. You're gonna force me into another glass of whiskey if you're gonna do that stuff. What does that look like? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't actually cut through all of this. It's so weird. Cheap viewers of... What the fuck is this bullshit? How about you just go... Fuck yourself. Cheers. Getting one from Twitch. You should. Enjoy. Another of those bots add stream boot, block terms, nukes those. I'll see if I can do that while live. Where do I do that? Settings? Moderation? Where the hell do I do that? Community? No. I don't know where to do that. Band shattered, chat, innovation, block terms and phrases. Let's put ourselves add term to block terms, Stribo, privacy, public, sure. Sure, there we go. Now it should be impossible to write that stuff. Bald. For fuck's sake. Get out of your midnight mind, okay? We also slap each other. What? What if my... What the fuck is my girlfriend writing? You can't write that stuff, what the fuck? What the hell? Pussy pillow. Oh, pussy willow. Why did I read pussy pillow? Okay, that means a little bit different. Many of the smallest pieces of genus Salix. Willows and sallow. Okay, that makes way more sense. Pussy willow makes way more sense than pussy pillow. And then the furry catchings are young and early. Everything about that just sounds dirty. Maybe that's just me, but everything about that sounds dirty. Yeah, it is just not doing that part. I don't get it. So weird. Damn those furries. Ban. Yes. Zana slaughter. A different kind of slaughter than I'm doing. Love that this field is bugged. The one you want to actually work pretty well. That's the one that's bugged. The fuck, you deleting my message? Yeah, I timed you out. I'm a ruthless administrator, okay? Why, I did nothing wrong? It's my channel, I do whatever the fuck I want. Okay? I'm the king of my kingdom. Nah, I actually thought you wrote something that might get me into trouble with Twitch. Some words maybe shouldn't be put into chat, and I mistook one of those words. You're good though. Fairly certain Orange Quake has been timed out more times than you have at this point. No, he hasn't, because I've timed you out a bunch of times. Just for fun while I've been testing stuff. But you know, that's not my problem. Mine either. Mine neither. You thought you talking about pussy pillows? Yeah. I thought we went a little bit out of hand, so to say. Why is this so stupid? This place sucks. I'm at 81% and I've done the majority of all this. Careful, he will ban you too. Yeah, right? Because you are very much banned, my lady. No longer welcome in this chat. Is it that I'm going too fast over this? I don't think it is. I'm not really going fast. Seems like it's kinda working now. It's not a ban, it's timeout. It's more or less just a way to clear out something that someone has written. How dare you? Yeah. Yeah. Not that big a deal. I literally banned someone else just before you, so... You're not the worst. Really? You're not gonna give me those last percentages? Yeah, I think I'm going too fast. That's probably the issue I was having. There we go. My pussy willows. Yeah, but now I can actually read, so you won't be timed out this time around. All right. That's that stage done. Okay, so it wants that potatoes, but for some reason my other potatoes is not good enough. This damn game, man. These potatoes are just not really it. I don't really like these potatoes. Like, you fucking stupid piece of shit. The question is, are you seeing what you want to see or what? Not a question, that's a statement. Okay. That's an accusatory statement and we do not accept that around here. How is Willow doing? Who knows? I heard he's a pussy. Willow? Just Willow. Yeah, only Willow. Alright, so how do I get to here the easiest way? I should probably start by trying to go on the road. If that works, then I guess that's good. If it doesn't work, then that's kind of what we expect. Is this where I say she's in bed? Is that too much? Tell people I sleep naked. What the fuck is wrong with you? They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. I said I should go this way. Now I'm kind of doubting myself a little bit here. This might have been the better route and then up here. What if I aim for this instead? They don't know. Promise you, they don't know. Don't tell them, they don't know. Maybe I'm bluffing. Whiskey, take a sip. I don't think whiskey sips anything. Kinda just laying there in the glass, to be honest. Whiskey is really boring. Whiskey doesn't do anything. Cheers, though. Yeah, that's growing on me. That's growing on me. I was a bit confused in the beginning, but now it's almost fruity. How's the new gasoline? Well, I started this stream by pointing out that it's a lot sweeter than what I usually drink. And now it's almost a little bit like fruity to it as well. So, yeah, a lot sweeter than I usually drink whiskey, but it's been good. It's been good. Can we stop fucking around with my mouse, please? Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Learned something with whiskey. Usually, you can tell by the second time you drink whiskey if it's something that you really enjoy or not. The first time you're kind of just learning about the flavor and like the aromas and stuff. And then after the first whiskey, any alcohol tastes good. Do not delete even a single potato from here. Thank you. So yeah, I'm optimistic. I am optimistic to this being good on Saturday as well. Been a good flavor experience at least. The phone is dying, so I will leave soon. Bill is too far away. What? Well, I'm going to sleep now. Talk to you later, brother. Cheers and good night. Good night, sister. Thank you so much for hanging out again. I really appreciate that, as usual. And I hope I'll see you soon. Hey, look, I have a magical way of connecting that. Just... Is that literally a hook upside down? No, I think it's supposed to be actually hooked into it. It's just technically below it. That's fine. Oh, do I need to start this damn mission every time? I guess I do. Cool, then let's get my... Can I put you there? There's my K700. You're out of fuel, but maybe we can steal some fuel. From this guy. Good night. Just gonna park this one in the fuel or in the mission area then. And then we can just swap over to this to activate the mission every time. I think that's the quickest way of doing it. Yeah, I'll steal some more damage to this truck. It hasn't had enough yet. Accept. And let's make even more stuff. More potatoes. Oh, it's not unveiling. Maybe no. Look at all the glitches. What glitches? I ain't got no glitches. I ain't got no glitches. It's here and there. Maybe you need to recharge your phone. You're seeing things that's not there. There is no glitches in SnowRunner, okay? It's the perfect game. It was just a second ago. Do you mean the ground textures flickering every now and then? Yeah, that happens. That happens. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite common. It's almost a feature in this point. Kinda expect it to happen. It didn't always though, it's actually something that appeared in the later updates that they released, so... Obviously a feature. Right, I'm gonna leave too. You do that. Good night, girlfriend. Are you sure? Is that your final answer, miss? Is it 10%? That's 10% that you could watch me with. And it's not like we doesn't have chargers in every fucking corner in this house. Literally everywhere you will find a charger in this house. You got no excuse for not having as much watch time as Orange Quake and Dan, okay? Stream takes a lot of percentage? Yeah, it does. Video playback in general does. That's true. Not long enough? Wait, is your charging cable not long enough? There's a really easy solution to that, you know. Called tell your fucking boyfriend who has a billion cables. This is the kind of struggles I deal with on a daily basis. Like, oh yeah, my charging cable is too short, it's uncomfortable in bed. Like, okay, and you didn't think of telling me at all. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, this thing on my computer has not been updated in a billion years. Okay. Maybe you should update that stuff. My girlfriend is a funny individual. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wish there was a mode where the implement only unfolded on a button press instead. This automatic stuff. It's kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna do 2 laps next time. See if that helps. I barely see you. All you do is drive tractors. Not gonna bother you while you being the wheel. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. I stream like twice a week, 3 times a week. One of them together with you. Think you can ask for a cable? Just might be possible to ask for a cable. We'll get you a cable tomorrow so you can use your phone in bed. I love gaslighting my girlfriend about like the most stupidest things. So I haven't told her about this, but she probably has realized that that's kind of what I'm doing. So currently I'm trying to gaslight her that she's sleeping with her phone all the time. That's like the most recent thing that I've been starting to do. I don't know why, but it's really, really fun to me. So if I can give her a charging cable for her to use her phone in bed a lot more, that just plays completely into my idea of what I want to do here. So yeah, we're gonna get you a new charging cable tomorrow, I promise. Seems like Baldera don't want to let me go. Yeah, I don't know. You might just like to hear cat stories after all. Who knows? What have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? I'm not doing anything. I ain't doing nothing. Gaslighter. Only in regards to stupid things. When it's funny, I'll do it. Hold on. Me. Hold on me. Alright, 94% left to go. Let's get this done. I just realized it's Hold On Me. That Eric Bridges song, isn't it? Maybe. I didn't think that my title for today would be so accurate. But yeah, hours upon hours. Hours upon hours. I think we just had proof that I'm in a toxic relationship. Yeah, I think Balderina has a grandmother that can be in a relationship with you. Look at this. The man, the legend. Tony has appeared. Brace yourself. He's usually here for blood. Exclamation mark, Tony leave. How are you doing, Tony? Nice to see ya. It's been quiet without you. I just have this weird fish creature in chat writing a bunch of shit. I don't get it at all. Been quite damn. Are you having a stroke, Tony? Are you okay? Are you alright? I protect myself by rubbing dill. Akita, you're a fish.
Fight.
You don't want to season yourself, okay? That's a bad idea. You're having a stroke. Okay. That's better. How is this going? I'm getting my ass handed to me. Okay, good. That's kind of what we expect here. Ah. Mm-hmm. You thought something about sleeping naked with Dilden. Ah. Wow. Prodding much, are we? Bolt.
Player 1 wins.
This damn Tony, man. I need to fix my new game. This is not working anymore. Yes, can't be naked if Dill is stuck to me. So hard to reverse with this thing. For some reason, Tony's last few messages are not actually coming through to me. Did I just tip over my... No, I just pushed him out a little bit. That's fine. What's up? When is the wedding? You're gonna need more than Dill to marry me, Tony, okay? Rubbing Dill on me, apparently. I love how you take this to heart as well. It's really endearing to see. Yeah, I really need to learn to back up with this thing. I guess I just need to nick it just barely and then I can... let's do 2 laps. My heart is big. Get tacos and burritos. You fucking Mexicans taking all our jobs. Yep, we sure will take everyone's job. For sure, you're the new AI at this point. Hey, I saw you. Next stop is Swedish. Yes. Please do. Please do. I saw you playing some Age of Empires the other day, by the way. How was that? Are you playing ranked or anything? Love Age of Empires. I really like first and second. I never really played the third. If I were awake, I would probably watch you stream it, but yeah. I played the first and second one quite a bit when I was younger. Age of Pampers. I think that's what we call pension, Balderoni. Might be wrong, but yeah, I think in Sweden we call that Pampers or pension. Yeah. I think 2 is better than the third. I haven't tried the remake that they released. Maybe that's something worth looking into at some point. Why is it doing this? This specific part just refuses to be done. I never played the third or the fourth. Figure I tried the third that day, but it was somewhat okay. Did you play scenario or like what kind of setting did you play in? Just skirmishes? Okay. 'Cause there's like a bunch of weird what's it called? Jesus. Politics. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, there's a lot of weird politics and stuff in the third one, right? Or was that in the... No, I think it was in the third when they started with all of that stuff. It just felt like that was really weird to me. So I never even picked it up. Or was that the fourth? The fourth where they really picked up with that stuff, maybe. Maybe the third one I have played then. Yeah, because that's the more modern version of 2. And then in 4 they released a bunch of that fucking diplomacy bullshit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Second one is good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Actually, I think second one is probably my favorite. I don't get it. Why is this so weird? Usually just run skirmish. Yeah. I wish I was good at RTS, man. I keep watching people like Day9 and those kind of people. They just pick up an RTS and they're fucking gods at it. And I can't even put together the most basic build order ever. I don't know how they do it. What is your top 3 favorite meals? At the very top, it's pizza, for sure. But I'm also really picky with pizza, so not any pizza. But definitely pizza. I really like barbecue, actually. Maybe not so much because of the food, but like the act of of barbecuing is really nice to me. And then I gotta have to be kind of boring and say something like some sort of basic pasta dish. Should fucking ban you for that, Tony. It's not something basic, just a basic pasta dish. A bolognese or something. I'm a simple man. Easy to please. We are out of fuel again. Where's my ass of? There you are. His Vaquita, is that true? Oh, I forgot that's supposed to be a secret. Wow. I think your 10% ran out, Bald. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with me for now. I guess I can steal your fuel. You don't need it. Yeah, I think I would say that. I'll probably give you different answers every time as well. So today I'll say pizza, barbecue, and bolognese. Next time I'm probably gonna have pizza on the list as well. But the rest of them is probably going to change. I don't really care that much about food. I don't understand this, like, fascination people have with food. Food for me is like a necessary evil more than anything else. As long as it doesn't taste bad, meaning it doesn't have fresh tomatoes in it, I'll more or less eat whatever. Love lingonberry. It's nice. Not that into lingonberries in general. Lingonberry jam, that is so good. To get it with potatoes and brown sauce and some meatballs, man. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I did find a jar of cloudberry jam in the fridge as well the other day. So I gotta make some pancakes with cloudberry jam at some point. That's also really nice. I know what that is. I had to tell my wife. It's a Swedish good. Oh, really? Do you not have lingonberries in America? Is that not a thing? Is that like super common in Sweden? That's literally everywhere. Cloudberry jam is excellent stuff. Yeah, right. That is so good. So good. I don't remember when I bought it, but jam in general, it just doesn't go bad anyway, so. How am I not even at 90%? This patch is just not doing it at all. Let's go here. Of course, the one field that would make sense to make potatoes out of is bugged to the point where it can't fucking be used. What if I go a lot slower? What if we do like a low gear run over this? Maybe I'm just going too fast considering how bumpy this place is. Yeah, no, look at that. That is so dumb. Be right back. See you in a bit, Tony. Considering how this is going, I'm gonna be here for a while. The only thing I did different this time was that I went up and down this, or I went around 2 times this time instead of once. Maybe I'll go back to once then, if that's the issue, and that should improve. Move it. Thank you. You're running out of fuel as well. Did not expect this to use that much fuel. So what if I go here? Maybe it would have been better to use the one in... Is this where we want to go? We want to aim for this place. Yeah, maybe it would have been better to go to the Institute and use that place instead of this. At least that one isn't bugged. So I just went straight up this and it still didn't catch any of this bullshit at the end. So let's go down here. Just on the right side of that pole. That's not gonna work, we're gonna run out of fuel. I went away from Shaq for a second while Tony is talking about his sausage. Yeah, I don't know, he went away for a second, so I guess there was something really urgent with his sausage, who knows. Okay, that actually did a little bit of that at least. Can I activate? Why can I not? Yeti bans you and not Tony. Ah. I can't. Psst, Tony said something about him and... What? Surely you were asking whether my options of preferred food was true. This fucking field sucks. And Tony exchanging pictures. What? This is getting way out of hand. Let's change truck to our ass of. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. You're the one who's fucking spending your mornings with him. I don't think this is a me problem. This is a you problem. What the fuck? Refuel. Let's give you some of my fuel. That's enough for me to make it to the fuel station and back. Check his phone when he's asleep. Bald. You sure are bald. Maybe I should. Chat is plotting against me. How dare they? Not the first time, eh? Nah, they're pretty good at that. They're pretty good at that. This did nothing. Oh, 99%? One day we're gonna get this hellhole up to 100. Can I go down here and go the opposite direction? Maybe that works. Didn't you just start in your drink, Bald? And you're already wasted? Boy. Boy. You sound cheaper than my girlfriend. Please get this done. This is insane. Why can I not get this bullshit done? Go here. What did I do? You're a lightweight. We all know that. You're getting dilled. Apparently? What do you mean apparently? I give you a glass of wine and you're about to go to bed already. It's not apparently. Yeah. That's kind of what cheap means. Economical. Please plant some fucking potatoes. Nope. This is insane. Oh, we got to 100%. Cheap Chinese, cheapest. Alright, let's do some harvesting then. I think we're gonna need to get some fuel first. And detached trailer. Where is my ASO 6? I'm going the wrong way. No. Do you have any other truck than this? I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks in one and the same place. What is this referring to? Which of the 4 are you referring to as me only having? That blue tractor? In regards to tractors, I have one more. It's a limited selection of tractors in this game. To be fair. That's all I see. Where is your scout vehicles? I have a way cooler scout vehicle than you have. So I just don't kinda... I don't want to make you feel bad, right? So I'll let you do the small scout vehicles stuff. I don't want to rain on your parade or anything, so... I also tend to have my wheels pointing downwards. Small tip I have for you. You drive a lot better that way. There's no need to scout anymore, as he's just trying to wrap up this region, and even then you just scout with a small truck crocodile. Yeah, that's true as well. Most of my scouting is being done with a small normal truck. Not all of it, but some of it is. I do still use at least a scout. But yeah, the game becomes very different once you have finished... I would say once you're done with... maybe Tamir. For me it was more Imandra. But I think once you're done with Tamir, you do quite well in moving away from using normal small scouts and moving into using larger scouts. And I'm not talking like massive scouts. Some people think you should use like Tegas and stuff like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm more referring to like once you get to Kovd, you'll get smaller 4x4 scout that may, or 4x4 trucks that make a lot of sense using as scout vehicles. Especially one of them. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but yeah. Now you should show me. Show the big boys. Wanna see what I'm actually using to scout with? Once we get there, I will fill up my other trucks with fuel, and then I can show you my selection of scouts. I think all of them are actually out on the map right now, so I can drive them back to the garage. One after the other. I'll get that done as well. Kia borer. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now you'll just say it, putting key EA in front of any word. Or non-word, I guess. But yeah, I'll fill up my vehicles over here and then I'll show you. There's two of them that I'm using right now. Kia dictionary, yeah, right. I'll just have my whole personal dictionary. Yeah. Generally use two different vehicles for scouting. Sometimes I use the Lodestar as well. But mostly I use two vehicles. One of them is the Crocodile and the second one is... yeah, I need fuel for this one. Second one is the Yar. Let's give you some fuel. When I see this as your fuel truck, I'm reminded of how cool Dan's Phoenix looked at that fuel carrier, and it's a shame you don't have one. I'm actually looking for... That's why I'm a little bit interested in the Dairy Special. That has a lot of like specific trailers or add-ons with like the water and stuff. So I think you can make that one look pretty cool. And I have all intentions in investing in a lot of that. So I guess you got something to look forward to there at least. All right, let's start with my R87. This is my R87. I was hoping we could find a trailer store, but I don't think we have one. This place just doesn't have one. What about the Institute? Could I go to the Institute and sell this? No trailer store. Damn, that is unfortunate. So I need to go to the Heartlands to sell it. And to get to the Heartlands, to go here and then up to there. No, we can go to the Heartlands. I can go through this water, that's fine. And then we can head over this way. There, that'll be fine. Yeah, this is the yard. What is going on? Why is my camera spinning around me? This is the yard. It has 6 tires. It's insanely good in heavy mud. It's one out of few scout trucks that's actually worth it to pull a trailer with. Check that undiscovered area too. That's one of the things that you learn when playing the game. Just looking at how this is accessed and the fact that I already have all of my upgrades for the map, I know there's nothing here. I don't need to go there. But I will discover it, only for you. If I have enough fuel. I will not discover it, never mind. You'll see a bit more of it. But it will be probably grey. Yeah. This vehicle is amazing. So good. Yaris are rather great, very slow on soft surfaces, but doesn't really ever stop either. Yeah, it's a very reliable scout. Russian vehicle? Yes. Almost all of the like really good vehicles in the game, you will notice is Russian. Unless it's like heavy vehicles. There's a few American vehicles that are alright when it comes to heavy. But yeah, a lot of the vehicles that you'll find in the game that is like surprisingly good, it's gonna be a Russian vehicle. But if you want something similar to this that's North American, I would really recommend the Lodestar. I'm using that as like my North American version of this, and it does more or less as well as this, with one exception to really deep mud. So this guy has these flotation tires, or balloon tires, some people call them, which makes it more or less unstoppable in mud. It's very few places that this guy cannot go. Lodestar doesn't have that. But other than that, I would say Lodestar is very comparable to this. I went from Lodestar and then to this. And then from this... Can you go across that river? I could. But there's, as I said, there's nothing here. And I'm running out of fuel, so I really need to get to Heartlands before running out of fuel. But yeah, it has snorkels, it has all of the stuff that you kind of need on a scout. So yeah. One of the top tier ones. Not the one I'm using the most though. I was using it now just because of this trailer being really good. So... you know, looks cool though. Yeah, it does. I like it. I like it. There's some American versions of this as well, but they're not at all as good. You have the Hercules and Rezvanes, I think, is one of them. Or maybe that's the same one. Rezvanes Hercules. I don't remember. Apache, that's the word. But yeah, they're not as good as this is. Here we are. I have to be sharp as ever if I ever aim to finish that first Michigan area tomorrow, so gonna leave a lurk and head to sleep. I'll be early awake tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Are you actually trying to finish Black River tomorrow? Like finish. Thanks to you, probably not. To be honest, from what I've seen, you can spend all day, yes, tomorrow in Michigan. You're not gonna finish Black River. I hate to be that guy, but you have a lot more to do. Unless you somehow got a shit ton done today. Like, thanks for the stream and probably not finishing it. Yeah. Don't get your hopes up. I was hoping I would finish this. I had 3 missions left to do. I'm gonna go now for sure. You should. You only have like 2% left. It's late. That's true. It is late. Good night, you both. I will try to... Actually, Ball, do you want to see my other vehicle before you leave? I can just jump over to that one if you want to see another scout option. Is that in the Institute? Yeah, it's right there. I'm sure you've seen this one before. I drive it all the time. One of my favorite vehicles. This guy. I would be very surprised if you haven't seen this one. I drive it almost all the time. It has endless range, and that's kind of all you want with the Scout. So, yeah, Crocodile is too good, man. Too fucking good. The one downside is that it doesn't have an autonomous winch. Pay to win, Croc. Yeah, this is the Crocodile, yes. So I can dream about these. You will get 2 vehicles in the 3rd region, Kola Peninsula. No, 4th region, Kola Peninsula. That will match this guy pretty well. And one of them even has an autonomous winch. So there is other options. You don't have to get this. And the next region we're going to as well also has a version of this. So, you know. See you all in more tomorrow. Best of luck, my friend. You better bring your purple fleet star. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. The Heartlands. Let's get this guy done and done at least. I'll try to drop in for a little while. I need to do some other stuff tomorrow, but I need to do some editing, so if you're live at that point, I'll at least try to be lurking for a while. Refuel. Let's steal the fuel from that guy. Roof rack. Yar. All right. Let's sell off this trailer. Oh, that's like 11 grand. That's pretty cool. Didn't expect it to be that much. Did not expect it to be that much. Come on. I just realized it didn't take those potatoes from the Institute last time. I don't think it will if we move over all of our equipment to there. But we already have equipment there. Yeah, right. I don't need to move the equipment. I just need to farm that field once more. And then we'll get new potatoes, and that should tell us how that will go. Maybe the map even will tell us. I think the map pointed to a field in particular. Maybe. We'll see. It's just unfortunate that this field is so damn bugged. Maybe I should try it with the K7 as well. See if that helps. K700. Maybe that one has some magical property to it. Usually don't want to leave this truck without any repair parts, but I don't really have a choice at the moment, since there is none in this region. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So through here we go into this stuff. Put you in storage. Do I have anything else in this place? I don't think I do, right? It's all empty. Yeah. Nice. And everything here is done. Yes. Then let's go Harvest Corp. Let's go 7M, I guess. Yeah, because I think this guy... Oh no, it doesn't actually tell you. Where's my harvester? Right here. Of course it's night again. As soon as I'm gonna do anything in regards to harvesting, it's just night instantly. Yeah, I'm really confused why I didn't take those 2 potatoes that we delivered. Feel like that's a bit weird. Alright, let's do 1 lap and then let's do up and down ones, and then we'll get 1 patch in the middle here that we'll have to do parallel to all of the other runs that we've done. I would Google a bit, see if there was anyone else mentioning issues with which potato place you could deliver, but might as well just go test it. Yeah, this is so weird. I just did this trip and it just not connecting at all. Okay, let's not do another lap now. Let's start going up and down this. Is it skipping this whole place now? No. It just doesn't place potatoes here now. What is going on? What is going on here? But yeah, the place in the institute would anyway be fairly close to where we need to deliver it. So if we can use that one, that would be fine. Especially if it doesn't have this bugged field that this does. Make it a lot easier. %. That looks fairly close to what I would expect at least. Maybe the harvesting is... I think last time harvesting wasn't too bad either. It's a planter in particular that's been really bad here. So 99% and 100. There we go. That's that one done. Very nice. Get our Vega. Give myself some more potatoes. There we go. Let's go get this delivered and let's see if anything changes when we finish this mission. Move. Move. Thank you. So, where are we going? We are going to the airport, which is right here. Through... Could I go here? I think I did that before and that didn't work out very well, so maybe we'll go this way instead. Down here, maybe? How about that? And then up to there. How about that? Let's see if that works. Ooh. That could have been bad. We back any of you? No. How is that not packable? Pack. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Should be like a different button to delete cargo. Who the fuck wanna delete cargo in this game? That just put us back so much. Ah. Yeah, that sucks. That fucking sucks. I guess this place is just not done for this. Can we attach you to here and then go up the ridge instead? I think we should be on the other side of these trees. That would have been the better way to go. We would come from here instead. I go down this. Straight down here. Yeah, that would makes way more sense. How would that be? Instead of going down there, you go up the mountain and then down here. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter now if we can use the one in the institute instead. Yeah, that's... Fucking hate that I deleted that. So annoying. So damn annoying. Okay, we're gonna be able to finish one mission at least. That's something. But damn, this sucks. Now that's a decent load. I hope nobody gave you trouble on the way, eh? Not really, no. Can you take my same sort of potatoes, but not really, as well, now that I have done this? Can we do that? Okay, stop. Thank you. Can you take these as well? They're literally the same. Identical, okay? You take those? Nope. Fucking stupid. Ah! Okay. So... wonder if I can get potatoes from here. What if I do... if I do this, does this start that mission? Yes. And that tells me that I need to cultivate that. What if I do this? You tell me I get potatoes from here? Not really, no. Okay, I'm gonna try them. We're gonna take the 7M and I will go to the institute. And we're gonna try to make a mission over there. Because we have the exact same potatoes there, so I don't see why we wouldn't be able to deliver those. Other than the game just being fucking stupid. Which is very, very common at this point. And the way to go then would be down here and then through that way to get to here. Which the Tega can do fairly easy. Okay. So we're going over... let's see, across that and then over this way. Across there maybe, and then down here. I'll just do that. We'll figure out a way. We'll figure out a way. Yeah, I don't think we will be able to finish this region today after all. It's already 3 in the morning, so I just want to see if the potatoes we get from the Institute can be used. Because then I don't have to bother with that bugged fucking place that we have over there. And that should be worth it. Even though the travel time will be a little bit longer, I don't think that matters. I do not think that would matter that much. So, up this, we learned. Then down over here instead. Especially since we have all of the items that we need over there. So there really is nothing we're missing. You can just go there and make potatoes. What of just bullshit damage I'm taking at this point? Getting slightly out of hand. Let's go here and then down to the left. Do realize that I'm going a little bit faster than I probably should, but I also don't want to stand around forever, so let's just get there. Once we're actually doing farming, we shouldn't be taking much damage, so Can I go here? I think I can. Do 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 do. Alright, you keep on tractoring. Well, I managed to fall asleep in my chair. Oh wow, I've never done that. Not once. Time to hit the sheets. Sounds good, Orange. Thanks for hanging out as usual. I will literally just do this one field and then I will wrap up, so you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything, and I guess I'll see you tomorrow or whenever the fuck you want to show up next time. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Or, you know, in the Discord and all the other places. Alright, let's see if this potato can be used for the airport mission. We have a planter, we have those, and we have this. So let's unlock that one. Please tell me I can use this potato. It would be so nice to have a field that can actually be worked when I need 8 potatoes in one delivery. Need to go this way. Like that. Hook him up. And off we go. Please, please, please work. Yeah, we want to stay out of this field, I do remember that. So maybe it's worth it to do 2 laps on this, I'm not sure. Maybe with 1 lap we can do it without having to go into that field. Yeah, this field is so much easier to work. It's a bit bigger, but that doesn't really matter. Guess the implements just doesn't work very well on surfaces that's not super flat. Okay, can you go where I want you to go instead? There we go. That's a bit better. Now let's get back in the field. Okay, that seems to work. Let's do that. And let's get going. Proper cultivation. Come on. Darn you bastard. Come on, drive straight, you stupid. Yeah, it's a bit muddy on this side of all this, so that slows us down a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're already 65% done with this, so for sure way faster than that other field. Considering that that would show like 30% at this point. Come on. Why are you not turning? Guess I should make sure to go across the tracks, because those are pulling me in the wrong direction. If I go across them properly, but not into the field behind, then I should be able to go over them a lot easier. Right, let's get onto there. And so yeah, if you go on top of this first and then to the right, still, that's even worse. I don't know what I did that time. That's even worse. I don't know what I did that time. Mm-hmm. 95% left. I think if we can go down the middle of this, that should give us 100%. There we go. There we go. Let's put this guy. I guess I can use this field as like storage at least. Yeah, it's crazy how muddy this place is. We are quickly running out of fuel as well. There we go. And let's head out this way. So much potatoes to do. Do. That's gonna, yeah. That's gonna hit that pole instantly. Damn, it is so hard to reverse with this thing. There we go. That's better. Very realistic. Top speed. Running around this. Why not? There we go. That's better. And of course it's gonna be raining, because why not? Game hates fun. Gonna work. I don't know why it's so hard to back up with this. There we go. Wonder if the fact that I've been having the trailers around this field has made it this bad. Because I've always had one in that corner, so maybe if I move them away from that corner it will reset for the next time we play and I can actually do this a little bit easier. There, let's try to get in on the other side of that pole. Okay, we're running out of fuel as well. I wonder what we want to use for fuel over here. Kind of have two options. We can use the Azov or we can use the crocodile. Might make sense to use the crocodile. That way he's closer to the garage. Which is kind of what we want anyway. That means we have to drive across this whole map instead. Which I guess isn't too bad as long as we can get out of where we are right now with Crocodile. Yeah, this is nuts. Come on now. Mr. 7M, show what you're worth. Yeah. Let's get the crocodile over here. I think the ASO we could... I don't really want to have the ASO full of fuel either. Because I really want to go for the... No. I'm gonna go for the ASO over here. Because I want the civilian, the Mark 38 civilian as a fuel trailer. Eventually. Yeah, let's see, just go steal all of the fuel from this guy over here. Because he won't need fuel either way. There's no universe where this guy is going to need any fuel. There's our ass up. Right there. What fuel do you have? Yeah, you can have some more fuel. Maybe I can just go here. Been going here multiple times with tractors, so... Should be able to go here with this as well. Refuel, let's give you all of the fuel. All right, and then we are just heading back. Yeah. Yeah. That will be just fine. So we're heading something like that, and then over here to there, across this, up on the bridge, and over to the Institute. That should be just fine. Yeah, still insist on the idea that potato missions are not that bad. This field in particular is bad. The fact that this field is bugged could destroy this whole airport mission that we have with bulk loading right now. If we cannot use the place in the Institute, that would kinda ruin the whole thing with this place. If we can use the place in the Institute, I don't think this is going to be that bad. Just means we need to do it a little bit differently. Bum, bum, bum. The best part about this is that the map will reset every time we go. So we'll actually have a really easy way getting to the airport. All right. Not buying any fuel here because we have endless amount of free fuel in the other region or the other map. Okay, threw a little bit of corn and then, or corn, sunflowers. Then down this way. Yeah, this route will reset every time we go here. So we will never have to worry about getting stuck in our own tracks the way you usually have to be careful about. Guess I should still try to stay away from the watcher while going here. It should be fine. We've been going here multiple times. It's just a little bit careless this time around. So should be fine if we slow down a little bit. Nope, still taking damage. Yes, you know, fuck you. You didn't account for enough. Okay. Off we go. Would be nice to leave with a full trailer of fuel. But I really don't want to tie this guy up in fuel. So if we can use the majority of the fuel in this, I think that makes sense. Alright, let's give you some fuel. Myself some fuel, and I think 800 liters will probably use up just driving back and forth there. That would not surprise me too much. Alright, let's go. Bit more potatoes. I've been at this for 7.5 hours and we're still not done. But that said, we did do all of the other regions before this, so not like we haven't done anything. But yeah, that's nuts. That is a lot of stuff to do. So if we straighten up here, we can push you in reverse and go into here. Okay. So, how are we doing with you? 80% done. Seems pretty good if you ask me. $89%. We'll go around this way. That apply to the end of the field, or is that for all of this? Can I go around here, for example? No, it's for all of the field. Generally just don't want to go into the field at all, I guess. Gotcha. Let's finish this. And then we'll put this on the other side of the road. That might allow the place to still reset a little bit. Here's our harvester. There. It's like tucked behind the house. Gotcha. This should be the easiest part at least. 7M does really well with the harvester in general. I feel like some of these the 700 does a little bit better with. But when it comes to the harvester, then yeah, this guy is the go-to. There, let's go over here. And off we go. Do 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 do. At the end of this, I guess we're gonna see if we can use this field or not. It should tell us a arrow on the potatoes if we can use these. I don't know why these would be repeatable if we can't use them though. That's really weird. But then again, we did bring potatoes from here and that didn't work, so who knows? Who knows? I feel like it should be the same potatoes even in code. That would be so much easier. They have to go out of their way to make these potatoes different to the ones that you get in the heartlands. That seems like such a weird thing to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, 50% already done. We are just flying through this. We are just flying through this. It's so satisfying to do that first lap. It feels like the majority of all this is just done by them. If we can only fix this corner of this place, it's gonna be so good. Because yeah, this mud sucks. Mm-hmm. %70 left to go. I'm just begging this is gonna work. All I want is for them to take these potatoes as an option for that bulk mission. Really don't see why these would be repeatable otherwise. So let's do one more run. 87% done. Do 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 do. %97. Might not get it with this strip. Maybe we'll do. A whole strip in the middle there. Oh. These are samples. That's why they don't give it, because they're considered oh my. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. What about these? Okay, well then I know that I can't use these potatoes at least. That is infuriating. Why can I redo these at all? Like what's the purpose? It's probably for this, right? Yeah, for the crossroads one. Hi Teppo, nice to see ya. You catch me at the very butt end of the stream. How you doing? You been out drinking again? It's like 4 in the morning. I kinda expect that. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, we really only have one mission left to do, and this is the bulk loading one. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. We just have this one mission left, and it's so big to do, and the field that I was going to use is bugged, which just sucks. And now I'm considering whether I can use the field that's in the Heartlands. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was drinking at friend's house. Sounds like a good time, man. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that. This says grocery run. Which would be what we need. Soon 4 AM here in Finland. Yeah, I'm in Latvia, so we have the same time zone, man. It is 3:43 here as well, so no differences there. Alright, then I would have to bring all of these fucking equipment over there. I don't think I can do this tonight. It is way too late. I'm tired of potatoes, so we're gonna do it in the next stream. We're gonna do it in the next stream. I really hate to wrap up just as you arrive, but you do arrive at 4 AM, so even if this was a party, you would be late. You know, it's not really just my fault. No worries, I appreciate that, man. Anyways, if there's anyone else that has been enjoying the stream, then thank you, I guess, for watching. And I hope you guys have a good time. I have 0 people that I follow that's live right now, so I won't be raiding or anything like that. We'll just be wrapping up, and we'll be live tomorrow again. Probably playing Plate Up together with Bakita. That's usually a good time, so drop in at that point. Otherwise, I want to say thank you all very much. Next week, we'll be playing some Manor Lords, probably. That will be a good time. And yeah, until then. Bye-bye, everyone.